Hello, how are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. It's not Bakithon, it's Bakithon. Get it right. Get it right. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Bakithon sounds kind of cool, but no. This is Bakithon. It is a month-long subathon that I'm doing to get to 500 subs this month and force myself to watch Baki for the first time in my Discord server. So that's why I'm calling this month-long subathon a Bakithon, okay? Not a Bakathon, a Bakithon, okay? Get it right. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How is life treating you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Oh my god, like yesterday I went into full clean my room mode, and if you have ADHD, I'm pretty sure you can relate, but once you're in that mode, once you're fixated on something, just anything in general, like you just gotta do it, you know? So I did not have time getting ready for stream yesterday, hence why there was no stream, so I apologize for that. But it feels nice though. Like my room isn't completely clean yet, like I'm not satisfied. But it did get much better, so it's better than nothing. So you guys won't be able to tell because you guys won't be able to tell through my webcam because like the background of my stream is always clean. So it's usually like the closet, like the decluttering. I threw away a lot of stuff that I know I'm not gonna use anymore. So, but it feels nice. So shedding off that nasty stuff, you know. But I hope you guys are doing well. I am back to streaming tonight. How you doing? Let me start from the top. Let's see. Mensa Hero, The Slayer Giant, Fucking Winner, Angel Cosmos, Connor, Fake Sea Dog, D Savior, UC Gashikin, Steve McHugh, Revi, Psycho Nerd, Tobabot. I always call you Tabobot. Tobabot, Father Majima, welcome. Auto Fantasy. Did I get everybody? I think I did. How you guys doing? And Kiros, how's life treating you? You got the flu? I've never gotten flu during like summertime. That must suck. I'm so sorry to hear that, Steve McHugh. I hope you recover ASAP, because that obviously cannot be fun, especially if you like work outside, because like I don't know how it is in the US, but like typically speaking, like in Japan, like when you have the flu, like having the flu / COVID is probably like the only time Japanese people will be okay with you like not coming into work. When I say okay, like they're more like, you know, oh, don't come in the office for like a week. Like we don't want to see your ass here, okay? Because none of us want that flu. So I don't know how it works in the States. I don't know if you get side-eyed if you don't go to work, even though you're like dying from flu, but you know, I don't know how that goes, but I hope you get to rest is what I'm trying to say. There you go. I don't know. I see. The thing is, like, okay, for those of you guys who are new, especially Father Majima here, the reason why I'm making Baki a sub goal is because Baki is ugly as fuck, and I don't want to watch ugly anime. Like, who goes out of their way to watch something ugly? That's my question. So I was like, every time even my friends would try to convince me to watch Baki, and I'm like, bitch, I'm not watching this. Like, I have standards, okay? So, but apparently it's good. Apparently it's good, and I don't doubt anybody who thinks it's good. But you know, I just don't want to watch it. So, in order for anybody to force me to watch it, like, we have to make it a sub goal. So, it is a sub goal. We'll see. We'll see if we can hit that sub goal this month, but if any of you guys gifted 5 subs to the community, 5 or more, like multiple, I can't say that word. Multiplication of 5 subs. So 5, 10, 15, 20. If you guys have gifted any subs, over 5 subs, within this month, I will be spinning the wheel for you today. Or if you're like, or whenever these people are in my stream, I will spin the wheel for you guys. So for those of you guys who don't know, starting today, if you gift 5 subs to the community, you get to spin a wheel once, and I do have some prizes for that. So yeah, I have pretty interesting quote unquote prize on the wheel. So chat hasn't shut up about Baki recently. Yeah. Well, mainly because Baki collabed with, I don't know if collab is the right way to say it. Baki collabed with Tekken. We're getting Hanma in Tekken 8. So that's why people are more louder than usual about Baki. So also, I've been really getting back into Star Fox 64 because of them. Oh yeah, how's the demo? How's the Star Fox demo? I never even bothered installing it. How's that going? It especially sucks because the weather in Ireland is actually nice and cool for June. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would suck. Because you would want to spend it outside, right? So Baki is dumb and good like the memes. I only know the memes for Baki. And, you know, sometimes it's better that way. I got injured and they gave me workers' comp, so I've been chilling this whole week for slicing my ankle. Ugh! How did that even happen? Reading that just gave me the chills. And I'm not even like, you know, like, I'm not even scared of gory stuff. I was just imagining that, like, It's pretty good. It's just a tutorial in one level, but it's a good show of what the final game is gonna be, and damn, it's looking good. Okay. I'm not a Star Fox girly, but I can, you know, installing the demo doesn't hurt. I have a Switch too, so might as well. But, ow, hold up. I broke my nail yesterday when I was cleaning my room, which fucking sucks, but whatever. I have to get my nails done at some point anyway, so. Uma Musume should do a Cyberpunk edge. It makes no sense, Impulse Zero. Uma Musume and Cyberpunk does not go together. There's literally no correlation, bro. Also, hi, by the way. How you doing, 81 Malice? How's life treating you? Alright, I'm gonna turn on my camera. Give me a sec. Okay. Full camera mode activated. How are you guys doing? How is life treating you? Also, it turns out Star Wolf in Japanese is voiced by Joe. What? Okay, low-key interested now. Low-key interested. Like, you just give me any JoJo-related, like, stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, I kind of want to hear it now. I'm not even, like, a huge Jotaro fan, but it's like, his voice is awesome, so. Been playing more Tekken now that I got some time. Nice. Nice or not nice, depending on where your mental health is in fighting games. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. This is a top, but yeah. I had this since last year. But yes, it is getting pretty hot where I live, so it's like, yeah. It's becoming such a hard weather for us alternative girlies / goth girlies. See, I try not to call myself goth anymore because, like, obviously I'm a part-time goth. I don't always wear gothy stuff, so it's like, I think I fit more in the alternative, so I'm just gonna call myself alternative from going on. How you doing, MYXY? How's life treating you? Arliath, how are you doing? Or Arliath. Man, no, it's Arliath. Okay. I'm like, James fucked me up, man. James gaslit me into thinking your name was pronounced different, and now I don't know which one's correct. Arliath. I've just been watching videos of Koreans getting crowd surfed in Mexico at the World Cup. Oh yeah! I think I saw somebody saying that Koreans and Mexicans are family at heart. Or something like that. And this English VA is Wolverine, which is cool. Oh. Interesting. How you doing, Lars Gizmo? How's life treating you? Dude, I don't want to go outside because of the World Cup. Like, everywhere is gonna be traffic and shit, and like, I don't want to deal with that, man. I know Americans aren't too crazy about soccer. Like, y'all are more crazy about basketball. Like, the whole Knicks thing was crazy, apparently. Like, people were getting into fights in the streets. I was like, I'm glad I don't live in New York City during that time, but like, like, people just jumping people. I was like, okay, well, you know, this is why I don't fuck with sports fans. No shade to anybody who likes sports, but I'm just like, stay away. Stay away, man. I repel them. I'm hot and it's warm outside too. Good to know, Lars Gizmo. I love that attitude. Yeah, it's just, it's very humid too, and I'm like, it's okay. I don't even go outside anyway, so. I am going outside tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow, but today I am streaming. Got God with Lee and have been getting coaching, so it's been an experience more or less. I get Lee frustrated now that I understand what's going on. Kudos to anybody who still enjoys Tekken. I haven't played Tekken for over a year. Maybe more than that. One of these days I might go back, but I'm just like, don't know. I had it right the first time, yes. Watching last 10 minutes of Brazil versus Morocco. Isn't Brazil like fucking like cracked at soccer? I don't know if that's like the right way to put it. I sound like a loser ass gamer saying that, but like, I don't know anything about Morocco with soccer though. I know Brazil's cracked. Yeah, Korea basically helped Mexico advance in the World Cup by winning their match in the LM stage, even though they were already unable to advance themselves. Oh, see, that's a homie right there. I know a homie when I see one. So how's Japan doing, by the way? How's my country doing? I mean, Japanese people love soccer. They love World Cup. We're just not that great, though. How's Japan doing, by the way? Is Japan even in the tournament? That's my question. Samurai Japan. What happened to them? Forget World Cup. Selena Cup. Complete the Selena merch. I only have like, what, 3 merch or something. I'm not watching World Cup. Bro, I'm like the least sports person. Like, and it's not because of the, well, I mean, obviously it's kind of because of the sport. Like, especially soccer, I am not interested in. Like, every time I watch soccer, like, it's just the ball going back and forth in between the field, and it never, like, it rarely gets close to the goal. And sure, it's fun when it kind of gets there, but it's like, the fuck am I watching, bro? Like, almost nothing happens, and I'm just like... But I especially hate soccer fans. Well, I wouldn't say hate. I'm scared of them. Like, I'm afraid of sports fans. They repel me so much. Like, I have, like, this allergic reaction when I'm around them. They play tomorrow afternoon against Netherlands. Do you think Japan will win against Netherlands? I have no data of Netherlands for soccer either. A part of me thinks Japan's gonna lose. Just because I think European countries are, like, crazy good. I don't know why, but, like, there's an image. There's an image of, like, European countries, like, they die for this shit. Like, they sacrifice their souls for soccer. That's the kind of image I have with, like, European soccer teams. Saw the Japanese guy who got blessed by free salsa and chips and ruined their appetite. What does that mean? Selena, you say that, but you would never watch a baseball game? I literally said I don't like any sports. So yes, you're right. I'm not gonna watch baseball, basketball, like nothing. The only Olympic thing I love, like I said, is figure skating. Just skating. Just watching beautiful person dancing. That's all I like. Other from that, I do not give a fuck. I don't care about esports. Don't even bother with IRL sports. Netherlands is really good. Okay, see, that's what I thought. Like, I'm not surprised because, like, it's really sad because, like, Japan really loves soccer. They really do. But they're not that good, though. Like, I hate this. I'm gonna get jumped by my own people, but it's kind of true. It's like, when they actually do well in World Cup, it's almost treated like a miracle. Like a Christmas miracle. in Japan. Like, everybody's celebrating this shit. Everybody's going crazy. It's like, it's just that rare, you know? So I'm like, speaking of sports, Selena, New Yorker is about to act a fool today because the NY, I know. What is it called? The Knicks? Like, I'm sorry, I don't care about basketball either. So, you know, all I'm glad is that I'm glad I don't live in New York City during these times because, like, I've heard a lot of horror stories about people getting into fights in the streets over, like, a fucking basketball game, and it's like, I'm not about to get jumped over something that's out of my control, you know? It feels strange to call him Captain Tsubasa since I've always known it as Super Champions. Are you talking about the anime or the manga? The Japanese guy was amazed that the restaurant gave out free chips and salsa, but ate too much and didn't have room for their actual meal. Oh, I see. See, because it's really rare, like, in Japan, to get, like, those free, what do you call those, like, complimentary food? Like, when you go to, like, Olive Garden or some shit, like, you get, like, those endless, infinite garlic bread. Like, getting that sort of stuff in Japan is, like, very rare. So it's like Japanese people are so fascinated and, like, happy when they go to, like, a foreign restaurant where they give you free stuff, like, just endlessly, you know? The only football Selena would watch is that one anime, Captain Tsubasa. Ew, no. I don't even watch sports anime because it's boring as fuck. The only sports anime I actually watched was Slam Dunk, and that was because I liked the comedy in it. Like, I didn't care about the basketball aspect. I just liked the characters. Like, any other, like, sports anime is just ugh, to me. My parents went to see Gaelic match today. Gaelic is sort of like soccer, but some Irish. Oh, interesting. Silent Strand, thank you so much for the Prime for 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Listen, Gotham City gonna be real tonight? Well, I'm glad I'm not there. Let me take some videos, man. If you're there, stay safe first off. Second, take some videos so I can watch. How you doing, Dominono? Same here in Italy, but replace basketball with football. Ooh, Italians must be good too. Like, I'm saying, I just have this very stereotype outlook on soccer that any European country are, like, fucking cracked at it, you know? And sure, there might be, like, you know, oh, this country is better than this, even within Europe, but, like, as a whole, Europe just feels like the soccer place, you know? Japan football struggles because they only really have domestic competitions and then a World Cup. Oh, that's true. Japan does kind of stay in Japan. You're right. We a little island, so I see what happened. The Japanese guy thought it was otoshi, not service. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Arliath. Only mods can post links in chat just to avoid crazy people dropping crazy links in my chat. You're always welcome in Gotham. I'm good. I'm good, you know. Like, I like to stay in my safe environment, aka my room, you know. We have a game tomorrow, so I have to avoid the traffic. How many games are they doing? When is this basketball shit over? Like, I could have sworn y'all had, like, 2 or 3 nights of this shit. It's like, what is this, like a week-long competition? What's going on? When's it over? when is it all over? Like, I swear this is like a fucking Olympics right now. Football matches can become violent, especially if a fan of the opposing team comes face to face with another fan. Well, how about we don't become Neanderthals? Is that an option? No? Okay. When I worked at the stadium in my city, there were always fights at the end of the game and outside the stadium. And the thing is, like, I'm not gonna say Japanese people don't ever do that. Like, you guys know, Japan is all about baseball, right? Like somebody said in chat, Japan is big on baseball. And then whenever there's, like, a Giants versus Hanshin Tigers, because, you know, Tokyo and Osaka always have beef against each other. And bro, like, they become pretty violent, especially because they're drunk, you know? Like, when Japanese people, when you put alcohol in them, like, they be unleashing that fucking samurai in them, or whatever the fuck that's in them, the ogre, or, you know, the oni, right? And they be getting into fights, they be, like, just pushing each other off the bridge into the river, and, like, it gets pretty crazy in Japan, too. But not as crazy as Americans, though. Like, even with that being said, it doesn't go as far as Americans do. Like, Americans take it to a whole nother level. How you doing, Mr. Ware? Buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás? World Cup has games across NA, yeah. Doesn't Japan literally fight other towns over sports? No, we don't fight other towns. You make it sound like there's like a little civil war going down. How you doing, Mafaka? Hola. As long as Japan doesn't become like NA basketball culture is fine. I mean, it could get there. Usually it doesn't get that far, but it's like, the thing is like, I think, well, I've seen a few like clips from streamers, like IRL streamers, streaming in New York City during and after the basketball game. And, like, they be shouting at, like, the basketball fans. They be shouting at, like, non-basketball related people. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if, you know, somebody's wearing a uniform, like a jersey of your opposing team, right? And then you're, like, trying to, like, you know, start shit with them. But, like, they be hollering at, like, random civilians, and I'm just like, I'm glad I'm not there. Like, y'all can do your own thing, you know, like, you know, but, like, don't get other people involved, man, like, fuck. Selena, can you say, I'm not saying that. You trying to make me say bad stuff. No. No. USA team played a great match yesterday. Soccer? I thought that was normal. One group of supporters meets a rival group. Yeah, that's normal. I'm talking about, like, the New Yorkers, or, like, the people in that I saw in the video that was in the streets of New York. They be yelling at, like, non-fans. You know what I mean? Just, like, random people, random passerbys. And then, like a IRL streamer would be, like, streaming with their whatever equipment, right? And then the fans would go right behind them and start yelling in the camera, saying, like, you know, I don't know, just dissing the other team and shit. I was like, I'm so glad I'm not an IRL streamer. I can't do that, man. How you doing, Merc Collector? How's life treating you? Oh, yes, I do know, sir. Bro, the first Spanish words I've learned were, like, curse words. Okay? I like, the moment I read your sentence, I knew. There is a context to why they act like that. The Knicks used to be the worst team in the league. That's not a context. Well, I mean, that's context, excuse me. But that's not an excuse. There you go. I don't give a fuck what they like. Like, you can be hyping all that shit, but stop, like, you know, going at normal people. Like, I'd call the cops, dude, if somebody came up to me and started, like, dancing around me and, like, over a fucking basketball team. Not that the American cops would do anything, but, like... Nah, I ain't respecting anything. I'm very disrespectful now. Now that you're telling me that I have to have respect, I'm gonna do the opposite. I have zero respect. I'm gonna disrespect. But I don't know, basketball is like, I've actually never, like, I think I told you guys, but, like, I've actually never watched a basketball game. Like, even on TV. Like, I guess the only basketball I saw was, like, my high school basketball team doing something. Just give that person a chancla. My only understanding of the Knicks is Mango's Sentinel. The thing is, like, okay, but the thing is, how many of these fans, or, like, how many of these obnoxious people are actually basketball fans? Or are they just people who are happy that their home team is doing good? Like, despite them, like, they don't like, they don't even care about basketball. But they only care because their home ground is doing good, you know? Exactly, the bandwagoning, exactly. Those people are so fucking annoying. I'm sorry, like, if you're a fan, like a dedicated fan, I get it. Like, you've been cheering on these people for such a long time, and they've been doing, like, shit until now, right? So I get it. But, like, all the bandwagoning people are so annoying. Like, you don't even like basketball, bro. Like, you don't even watch this shit. Like, you weren't even, like, a long-time fan. You're a tourist. There you go. And then you're being loud and obnoxious. Sit your ass down. I'm sorry. Those are the most annoying types of, like, quote-unquote, you know, sports fan. And this happens so much during World Cup in Japan. Japan is very bad about that. There are so many LARPers at sports bars. They just go to these sports bars to watch World Cup just to party. They don't give a fuck about soccer. They never watch soccer. They're just like, they just want a reason to go crazy, you know? And they're the most obnoxious ones too. Like, you know, I don't know. It's just so annoying. The annoying part is they act like they care and they try to lecture you on things. And I'm just like, dude, you don't even... What the fuck? You know? And the funny thing is, like, I don't want to be that person, but I'm going to be that person. But there are so many girls who do this. So many girls who would buy the Samurai Japan jersey and, like, put, like, these cute little Japanese flag makeup on their face. And then they take a lot of selfies at, like, these sports bars. And, like, they don't even give a fuck about it, though. They're just there to have, like, fun. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having fun. But it's just, like... Dude, she's never gonna wear that jersey after this, you know? Like, I'm just wondering how sports fans feel, you know? Like, seeing all that. Like, do they feel happy that they got a new demographic? Or, like, you know, I don't know. Because, like, if... I'm gonna be that a little gatekeepy person, but like, if somebody came into my obsession, and started like, I don't know, just being a poser, I guess, you know, like, it has a very similar vibe to when cosplayers cosplay a character they know nothing about, but they cosplay it because it's the popular thing right now. You know what I mean? Like, I think you guys remember the number of people who cosplayed Reze from Chainsaw Man the moment the movie came out. And so many people were, like, cosplaying her and shit, right? And, like, I'm not gonna say that they haven't watched the movie. Like, I'm not gonna judge them, like, because, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of them did watch the movie. But it's just, like, I don't know. I like, it just melts my brain. I think 2B from Nier Automata is a good example. So many people have not played Nier Automata. Maybe they watched a clip or two, but they don't know 2B as a character, but they cosplay because it's one of the popular cosplays to do online. Especially if you have, like, OnlyFans, or if you have, like, or if you make money off of cosplaying. Which I understand, if that's your livelihood and you need money, cosplaying the popular thing is going to bring you more attention, bring you more money for sure. But it's like, at least research the character, you know, at least kind of like know the story behind the character. Because, like, I don't know, it's just... And I say this as somebody who, like, my first cosplay ever was Madoka from Madomagi. And I love Madoka Magica as an anime. Like, I love that anime. I watched all the movies. I'm gonna watch the new one too. But I love Madoka Magica so much. But the thing is, I'm not a huge Madoka fan, right? But I had to cosplay Madoka because all of my other friends wanted to do, like, a group photo of all the girls. And the only girl that was missing was Madoka. And so my friend begged me to cosplay her. And, you know, I didn't have anything against that. So I was like, okay, well, you know. And she was paying for the cosplay. So I was like, okay, you know, might as well, right? But even then I felt weird. Like, I was like, I'm cosplaying as a character that I'm not particularly a fan of, you know? Even though I know her. Like, I know the character. Like, I know everything about her. But it's like, man, this shit feels weird, you know? So it's just like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I do sound very gatekeepy, but it's like, I don't think it's wrong for me to feel this way. At the end of the day, you do you, right? Whatever makes you happy. Don't listen to what I say. You know, if you want to cosplay a character you know nothing about, go ahead. But I'm just saying, like, it doesn't sit right with me. So that's what I feel about a lot of sports fans too, quote unquote sports fans. You know, who are probably actually not really fan of the sport or the team. But they're just kind of there for the sake of, you know, yay, I want a reason to be loud and obnoxious, you know. So, U.S. sports the stakes seem lower. In other countries, winning competitions can promote teams up leagues, which means the city gets more tourism. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. I can see that, yeah. 2B is a popular cosplay for the... Yeah, exactly. And it sucks as somebody who loves Nier Automata's story so much, and I love 2B as a character so much, I hate the fact that she gets boiled down to, like, a gooner character, you know? And sure, she's supposed to be sexy. Like, she's portrayed that way, but it's like... There's more about her, bro. There's so much more about her than just being a gooner character, but it's just like... Whatever, man. Whatever. What do I know? Alright, have a good night, Mensahiro. Thank you so much for coming by. Selena should cosplay as Doom guy from Doom. Bro, making an armor is so hard. I've never made it myself, so, like, I don't know how hard it is. But I can only imagine it is, you know. One of these days, I want to go to Ren Fair. Definitely during autumn. Definitely when it's colder. I want to go to a Ren Fair wearing, like, an armor. Not, like, a full-ass armor, but, like, something like, I want to go as a Valkyrie next time. Last time, like, my last Ren Fair, I went as a Necromancer. But next time, I want to go as a Valkyrie. So I want to wear something like, Lennis? What's her, how do you say her name? From a Valkyrie Profile. Like, she wears that, you know, armor with, and she got the little flowy dress going on, and the helmet. I want to do that, but it's like, I can't make an armor, bro. I can't make those props. All those cosplayers who do that, man... I respect their craftsmanship. Aren't there U.S. sports teams that don't even exist in city? They are named after him. I don't know. Ruru2, did I say hi to you? How you doing? U.S. just got many more sports. The fans are spread out. The bars here are killing it with the money from the... I bet. Like, I'm pretty sure they're having, like, really good business right now. But I'm also, like... thinking, like, are there like bar fights going on, you know? Because that must be fucking, like, obnoxious too, you know? Like, sure, you get a lot of customers during that time, but it's like some drunk fan gets in a fight with another drunk fan, and then it becomes like a whole ass, like, it becomes like a fucking Dungeons and Dragons tavern, you know? You got all these bandits fighting each other. Flipping the table over and shit. You know? But I don't know, that's just what I imagine. Like, Americans go so crazy over sports, so. I gotta respect the cosplayers that go to summer events. You'd have to be dedicated. Oh, it's crazy, yeah. Yeah. Because even the recent Ren Fair I went, I wasn't wearing anything crazy, but I was fully clothed. Like I was, like, you know, except for my chest. Like, all my skin was, like, covered, and I was dying from the heat. Bar fights, I'm pretty sure there are a few incidents, but it's not that crazy. Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm just, like, imagining something, like, TikTok-worthy crazy, you know. Bars already suck, I can't imagine a sports bar. You know, I like bars, though. It's like, I like the aesthetic. Well, not every bar, but, like, you know. It's kind of like a nice social place. I think I like bars more than clubs, because, like, clubs are too loud. You can't even talk to your friends right next to you. Like, bars aren't, like, too crazy, so it's like... But, yeah. Need the 3D printer? Yeah. Man, if you have a 3D printer, you can make so many things, man. I was like, man, I wish I had one. I know those cost, like... I know they come in different prices, but it's like... One day. It depends on the bar and the people. Some are really nice and have good vibes. See, the thing is, like, I've only been to, like, I've only been to bars in Japan. And majority of the bars I went to were, like, those really classy, expensive bars. Like, it's so moody and quiet. I don't know how to put it. It's, like, so jazzy and, like very dim light. The bartender is, like, so sophisticated and demure. I don't know how to put it. They're just, like, so fucking good at what they do. Everything's so proper, you know, and the prices were crazy, too. But, I don't usually, like, I haven't really been to, like, you know, downtown bars or, like, you know, a more casual place. So one of these days. But the thing is I don't drink, so it's like maybe they have like mocktails or something. I don't know, but would you do like comic book like armor or more video game? I don't read comic books, so probably video games. I guess I've never been to a nice bar. The nice ones are really nice, but they're very expensive. They have like really fancy drinks too. Like they come up with their own shit. It's just like, wow. Listening bars, is that what it's called? We have those in New York City too. I want to go to one of those in States. Yeah, definitely want to try. Uptown girl living in her uptown world. Yeah, but anyway, I'm glad people are having fun with sports. You know, I'm not, but like let me know when the when is World Cup, when does it end? Alright, when's that shit over? Let me know when that's then I'll come out of my cave and start, you know, doing more social stuff. I don't know. Speaking of social stuff, look what I made. I posted this on my social media, but I went to a pottery class and I made a little altar. It's so white on camera. I didn't paint it at all, but like it looks nice so far. I'm waiting for it to dry completely. It feels kind of dry, but I don't know. But it was the first time I did anything with clay since like the last time I touched clay was back in middle school. And so, like, I didn't have a lot of expectation for myself going into the pottery class. I thought I was going to do, like, shit. But I think I did way better than what I expected. So, yeah, I went outside to touch mud, not touch grass. It was really fun, though. But 2 hours was not enough. So, they let you take these home. They gave me extra clay, the equipment, and I finished all of it in my room. Like, I moved all my shit. I was like, okay. So, I have to wait for it to completely dry so I can paint it. I think I'm just going to paint it white. I'm going to paint the ribbon and the moon light blue, though. So, I'm going to be putting that on my my witchcraft altar. I have like, I know you guys can't see it, but like I have like a pretty big desk. My laptop's right here, monitor's right there. Over here on this side, I have like my like figurines, I don't know, my mirror, mouse, just a lot of figurines. And then on this side, I have a special altar for my rituals. You guys don't see it, but this is where I'm gonna put it. Looking good so far, Selena. Oh, I sorry, I read that, yeah. It did confuse me when you said, yeah, I read that. So that's what she meant by touching mud? Exactly. Exactly. So it's like, I'm trying to go more outside. I'm trying to find, like, a reason to, like, go out and do stuff. And, like, I think I said this before when we had, like, a whole conversation of, like, having a hard time meeting people. All you gotta do is, like, go on Instagram or something, and then, go into the search bar and type in, like, things to do at, you know, whatever city you live in. You know, whether that be LA, I don't know, New York, I don't know, anywhere, right? And you can find a lot of stuff. So that's how I kind of found out about this one. So, will you ever get into 3D modeling? Ask because you said about 3D printing. I don't think so. Like, I don't have the financial luxury to get into that stuff, you know? Maybe if I get a job and if I'm, like, stable enough to, like, if I have stable income and stuff, I might invest in something like that, but as of now, no. Like, I don't, I can't spend money on a hobby like that. Do not meet people in Overwatch. Good thing I don't even play that game. Dude, I was watching a once again, my Coco Melon is like watching uh dating shows slash I don't know, have you guys ever watched Truth or Drink? There's like this whole series of Truth or Drink on YouTube that I like watching. And like the one I watched yesterday was two people they were like what? They were like three pairs of two. So there were a total of six people, but like they would invite their crush to the show, but the other person doesn't know they have a crush on them. So it's like they have to play Truth or Drink, and then at the end they have to like tell the other person, so I've been having a crush on you, and like, would you consider dating me or something like that, right? And then one of the pair, they met in Fortnite. And I was like, damn, I didn't know that was a thing. You know, like, as in, like, I didn't know that was, like, I didn't know that can lead to, like, a successful and healthy relationship or, like, friendship. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen so many horror stories about meeting people in online gaming. Like, how the other person ended up being, like, a predator, or, like, the other person ended up being, like, married, but they never disclosed that. It's fucking insane, bro. It's like, you can't trust no one. And I'm just like, the people that I saw on this Truth or Drink were like the rare case of like, wow, they're actually kind of a normal human being. You know, the dude was pretty normal. He sounded like he seemed like a pretty shy guy, you know, like he, you know, didn't seem like he was experienced in the dating field too much. And then the girl, she also seemed like a very reserved girl. So it's like, you know, well, obviously you can't judge, you know, a book by its cover, but I'm like, they seem like two good individuals. So I was like, man, that's rare. You know, what are the chances of finding somebody normal on an online game? I've seen a lot of good from online gaming relation. It's not that bad. I don't know, man. As somebody who plays Final Fantasy XIV, I've seen a lot of crazy shit. My other hobby is watching Final Fantasy XIV content creators covering dramas on YouTube. It's crazy. You know that infamous story of that one girl who cheated on over 10 guys in Final Fantasy XIV? That was the crazy one. This girl she pulled off cheating on over 10 guys at the same time. And obviously she got caught because, like, you know, when you're shooting that many shots, eventually the guys are going to start to do the math. They're going to start to be like, wait a second, that's my girlfriend. She's your girlfriend? It's like, you know, they're going to end up bumping into each other, you know, especially when you're playing the same fucking game. I don't understand how this girl thought this was gonna work out, but I mean, apparently she was able to pull this off for like several years, which is crazy, but you know. It's kind of wild. I've been hearing some weird stuff about Final Fantasy XIV and people who play that short character class. Oh, Lalafell? Man, I feel bad though, because like Lalafells are cute. But, like, Lalafell players get, like, clowned on every time, you know, just for being a Lalafell. So I'm like, man, that sucks. Sword Art Online taught me you can get a pretty girl from online games. Kiraz. I don't want to be the one to break it to you. Don't make me do the hard part. There's a song about this whole thing? What do you mean there's a song about it? I'm scared. Well, I don't know, because I've never met somebody like... Like, I've met a lot of cool friends via Final Fantasy XIV. But the only reason I was able to trust these people was because my IRL friend were mutuals with them. Like, I had a actual friend who knows these people, and that's how I got to meet them. And stuff. So it's like, I've never met somebody on online gaming out of the blue, if that makes sense. Like, there was always, like, a connection with my actual friends. There was always context behind it. So it's like, man, I don't know, I'd be kind of scared. How you doing, Flame EXE 3? I would say the only way for you to go outside would have to be something to do with more that gets you excited and find something fun. More so something enjoyable, possibly something that has to do with going to the beach. I mean, I don't think it has to be the beach, but I mean, you're right in your first half for sure. Like when I went to the pottery class, I went with my roommate, but like there was a guy and a girl on the same table. They came alone, and like we chit-chatted with one of the guys a little bit. And the girl, she complimented my my nails and my hair. And then when she did that, I was like, "Oh, thank you." This one broke though, and one of my nail broke a long time ago. You guys know that, and it's the middle finger. And I was trying to show her, and I was like, I flicked her off by accident. I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to flick you off." Like, this is why I probably suck at dating. Like, I would do this shit like naturally, and then I do correct myself though. I'm like, "I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to flick you off. Like, I was just trying to show you my nail." Like, that, my first impression to her must have been bad, but you know, whatever, man. That's just me. So I kind of stopped giving a fuck about presenting myself nice to new people, you know, as in like I kind of got over of like trying to look good, like trying to look better than what I like usually am, like trying to put a mask on, I guess, right? I just show myself, and if you don't like that, that's fine, you know? Because at the end of the day, like, especially when it comes to, like, romantic relationship, like, you know, everybody's gonna try to look good to impress the other person, right? Like, I don't want to do that anymore, because obviously, like, the more you get to know the other person, the more you start to see the, like, in their natural habitat, you know? And then, like, at some point, if there's a huge gap between the first impression and the natural habitat, you're gonna start to feel like, oh, you know, this person wasn't as I expected them to be, you know? And that kind of sucks. It's like, I don't do that anymore. Like, I don't try to act a different way, you know, more demure, you know? I'm just, like, showing my weird self, and if they don't fuck with that, then that's fine. It's just, like, they weren't gonna fuck with me to begin with if that's the way they're gonna be, so it's like, right? I wish more people were like that, though. And I know it's hard, though. I know it's hard, especially when you have interest in somebody. You're going to try to look good in front of them, right? Like, you want their attention, you want them to reciprocate, you know, and it's like, you're going to try to be something that you're not, you know? Maybe not to, like, a crazy degree, but you're going to try to, like, if you're a man, you're going to be a way more of a gentleman than you would usually be. If you're a girl, you might be a little more, I don't know, in my case, like, I used to, like, not be quiet, but, like, I used to be a little more proper, like, when I'm, like, getting to know someone, you know? Like, I wouldn't show my weird side, but then eventually they're gonna see it, so it's like, you know what, just whatever, man. You know? And the thing is, I think it's easier for me because I'm a streamer, and I already show my weird side on stream. So it's like, there's no way for me to fake it, you know? Because they're going to eventually find my stream. They're going to watch my stream. And they're going to be like, wait a second, she acts way different on stream than when she was talking to me, right? So it's like, you know, I'm not going to even try to look nice or, like, try to be demure, you know, anymore. Because it's just like, man, this is, you know, if you don't want the whole package, then, you know, the door's right there. So, yeah, look at my broken nail, and flips her off, you know. You're starting to unlock superpowers? Maybe. But yeah, so. I never put my feet on the counter. What are you talking about? You're talking to a Japanese woman right now. Feet on any sort of furniture is like, you would get your fucking feet chopped off for that. Okay, maybe not chopped off, but you definitely get it slapped. How you doing, TSG? How's life treating you? Also down to clown for Bakithon. Yeah, I'm waiting for the people who did gift 5 subs to my community, so I can spin the wheel for them. But I'll do that when they show up. But you get to spin a wheel once if you gift 5 subs to the community. So, and my wheel this time is pretty fucking cool looking. So I can't wait to I can't wait to spin it. There you go. Baki's thong. Wait, is Baki no, wait a second. Is Baki a name of a character? I don't think so. It's one of the, it's kind of like Akira, right? It's like there's no character name. The main character's name isn't Akira. Oh, so it is? Oh, Baki's a character's name? Okay. I thought it was one of those cases where, like, you know, people assume the title is a character's name, but it's not. I was told Akira's not the main character. Yujiro Hama's son? He has a son? That implies that he had a wife. That ugly motherfucker had a wife. That's crazy. Or he had a woman that he can fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Baki is sadly the prettiest one. I don't think that's a thing in the Baki world. There's no pretty people in there. Akira is and isn't, meaning the manga actually had Akira as a character? I'm saying, is he the main character? He's not. I was told the name Akira is not the name of the main character. Imagine if Naruto MC was actually called Josh. He has 2 sons, Jack and Baki. What the fuck? Why does one have a white name? Jack. What the fuck? My favorite One Piece character is One Piece. I wouldn't call it exactly a normal conception between Baki's mom and Yujiro. Oh, he's a Asian? Oh, so it's kind of like JoJo. The family tree is kind of looking JoJo-like. Like, mixed race going on. Like, Jotaro, he's Asian, right? Josuke's a Asian. John Baki? What the fuck? That's crazy. Literally JoJo, but unserious JoJo. But we'll see. We will see if I can find out about these characters, because that means we need to actually hit our sub goal for this month. Otherwise, I will never be watching Baki. So the only chance to make that happen is to meet the sub goal. So maybe I'll just end up never knowing about Baki. And I'm okay with that. If JoJo was fucked up family, yeah. How you doing, the casual Josh? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. I'm doing pretty chill. I woke up so late. I think I had a pretty bad dream, too. I can't remember it, though. It's one of those things, man. It's like, damn, I remembered it when I woke up, but I don't remember it anymore. I had a pretty bad nightmare. I can't remember what it was, though. But I woke up pretty late. I woke up at, like, I forget. I woke up around 2 hours before streaming. There we go. Imagine Harry Mason was called Silent S. Hill. I'd kill myself. In game. But, because, like, I couldn't sleep last night. Because, like I said, I was deep cleaning my room until 5 a.m. Actually, no, until 4. And then I was waiting for myself to get sleepy, but I wouldn't. So I had to pop in some PM Tylenol in me to finally go to sleep. I woke up early because I had to work today. Boo. Okay, THG, thank you. I appreciate that. I once had a dream of Team Rocket in the Spyro world, and all their clothes get stolen by egg thieves. What the fuck? That is so bizarre. Were you in that dream? Because it's like, I know some people have dreams where, like, they're just the observer. Like, they're just watching things happen. And then like I'm more of I insert myself all the time. Like I'm always there. Like as a character in my dream. I never just like observe something happening. I once had a dream. Oh, sorry, I read that. It's good. It's going good right now. Got off work some hours ago and now about to play some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I need to go back on Rebirth, man. I keep on saying that. I keep on saying that. I have to buy it on Steam though, because I don't have it on Steam. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to wait. Did they ever say when they were gonna release Final Fantasy VII Part 4 or Part 3? I don't think they did, right? So it's like I think I got some. Wait, no, they did. I think they did. No, they did. They said spring. Okay, okay. I still got some time to catch up, and finish Rebirth. How you doing, Car? How's life treating you? Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty chill. I had a dream telling me that something in my engine is needing to be changed. I think you're just having a lot of car problems, Psychoner, that it's infesting your dream too, which is understandably so. Rebirth is on sale? How much is it? I had a dream that Selena finally got laid in Cyberpunk. Kiraz, I'm gonna have to whoop your ass so you never dream again. Give you brain damage so you never fucking have a dream again. Lazy Saturday? Sounds like me. Sounds like me. Oh, now that you're here, Car, I can actually spin the wheel. You gifted 10 subs. So I was waiting for the people who gifted over 5 subs to come into my stream so I can spin the wheel. Are you ready for me to spin the wheel twice for you, Car? You still have to give me your address for the last subathon. Spin away. Alright. Time to whip out my... Hold up. I was waiting for this to happen. Hold up. Time to whip out my... Hold up. Give me a second. Let me find it. Wait. Where is it? Hold up. Window capture. There we go. Look at that! This is awesome! That is a Baki art of me drawn by Suko Tsuto, one of our viewers. He drew me as a Baki character. I think this is awesome. Shout outs to Suko Tsuto, to one of our loyal viewers, man. He drew, I asked him, I was like, can I use that art that you drew of me one time as my Bakithon? So here it is, so this is awesome, right? But anyway, let me explain the prizes for you, or the prizes are like the, you know, the thing, right? This one right here, the green, well, you can't see it, you can't see my mouse. That sucks. The green one says choose next movie. This is, if you land on this, it's pretty straightforward. You get to choose what we're going to watch during movie night. So you get to choose whatever movie. As long as it's not, well, there aren't many movies that are crazy. As long as it's not straight up porn. There we go. Okay. As long as it's not straight up porn, you get to choose the next movie. And then the pink one, as you can see, is 12-hour stream. If it hits this, I'm going to find a day to do a 12-hour stream. One day, I'll probably do 24-hour stream. I've done that before, but I'm not too ready for that yet, so I had 12 instead. And then the yellow lemon juice shot, pretty straightforward. I have it right here, ready. Anytime. And then the cheddar cheese yellow color under there is Halloween card. You will get a personalized Halloween card from me. In October, of course. So, if you land on that, I will send you one. Or if you don't want to disclose your address, I can just give you a virtual one. I can make a virtual Halloween card for you. And then the blue one, the dark blue one, signed badge. We had this last subathon. I have a logo badge that I made, and I signed it with a white marker, so you can receive that. But this one, I will need your address, so your P.O. box, your address, whatever, somewhere that I can send it to physically. And then the light blue one, as it says, make a tweet, This is pretty self-explanatory. You get to make a tweet on my behalf on my account, and you can tweet anything as long as it's not TOS, like it's not against TOS. TOS friendly posts, please. TOS friendly. And then the dark purple one, horsey time. This we had this before too. I boot up the horsey game, and I will choose a horse, and you get to name the horse, and I will make this horse run a race on stream. So, like, I just drop everything I'm doing, and I start playing the horsey game for you. This one, the light lavender one, it says fan mail Nick Cage. Now, what this is I recently found out that you can actually send a fan mail to Nick Cage. And it's not, you can't send an email. I think it's like, there's actually an address where you can send a physical letter to. So if we hit that, I'm going to literally write a letter to Nicolas Cage. I will show you guys the letter too. Like I'll like take a photo of it and I'll put it in Discord or something so you guys get to see what I actually wrote. And I'm gonna send that physically. This one though, this one specifically, I'm going to have to delete this if anybody gets this. Because I'm not gonna be like, let's say it lands like 3 times on fan mail Nick Cage. I'm not sending him 3 fucking letters, okay? I'm gonna be on the FBI watch list if I do that, as a stalker, okay? So if we hit this, this is going to be eliminated from the whole wheel. So that's why it's even, that's the reason why it's kind of small too. Like, you know, I didn't make it too big, so the chances of landing on that are pretty low. But yeah. If I do send him a fan mail though, I'm going to ask him if he can like be in the podcast with me. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's like the best opportunity for me to offer. Like, hey, I've been manifesting this for a very long time. I just wanted to have you on a podcast, you know. Like, I don't think it's bad to shoot my shot, right? So I want to talk about stuff with him, you know. And then the next one, this one's kind of unique. The one in orange is random place photo. Now, what does that mean? If you guys have seen the movie Amelie, there's this whole scene where Amelie takes her father's garden gnome and makes the gnome go all over the world to take random photos and then sends the photos to her dad, right? So how am I gonna do this is that if you land on this, I will write your username, your Twitch name on a piece of paper, and I am going to take a selfie with it at the most random places outside ever. And I will share that with you. Where am I gonna go? You don't know. Like, you're just gonna have to trust the process, okay? I'm just going to, like, out of pocket, just take a photo at some random ass place, and I'm gonna send it to you. So, that's what that is. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere crazy, okay? I'm not gonna go anywhere crazy. Anyway, so Carr gifted 10 subs, so he gets to spin the wheel twice today. So, here goes the first spin, okay? Hit it. I'm kind of scared. Watch it go on Nicolas Cage immediately. I'm gonna swear to God. Okay, that is a lemon juice shot. That is a lemon juice shot. Okay. Well, cheers. I'm crying. Okay. I knew that was gonna be bad, but I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Okay. One more. I'm crying. Oh, that woke me up alright. No, it's not alcohol, it's lemon juice. It's just lemon juice. Literally just lemon juice. Alright. Second spin. Let's go. I wanted to do this. I really wanted to do this. Yes, a random place photo. Let's go. See, because I'm planning when I'm taking this photo, I'm not gonna even like have like a cute little selfie. No, it's gonna be one of those selfies that like dads take a photo. Like, you know, when a dad takes a photo of himself, it's almost like come from the under, and just like it's such an awful photo. I want to do something like that. Like, I'm not even smiling. I'm just like. Okay, so look forward to this car. I think I can send this to you tomorrow, actually. Because tomorrow, I'm going to be going outside tomorrow. I won't be streaming, that's why. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to be going somewhere tomorrow. And I think it's going to be a really good opportunity for for this photo. So, so once again, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I really appreciate that. And I have 2 more people that haven't showed up yet that I have to spin for. So I am I mean, I wish I had a Polaroid. I don't have a Polaroid camera. So, yeah, I will send that to you tomorrow, Car, by the end of the day. Because I forget what time I'm going out. It's at night though. I'm going out at night. But yeah, so expect to see one. I'm happy to be the first spinner and watch you in mortal agony be 11. Yeah, this shit's it's like it's in my roommate's Shinra cup too. Final Fantasy 7 cup. Outside, is that possible? I am going outside tomorrow, so one of these days I'll buy a Polaroid camera. Like, I'm debating if I want a Polaroid camera or if I want a Polaroid printer where like you can just take photos on your phone and then you can just like Bluetooth send it to the printer and then it prints out a Polaroid, but it's a cell phone, you know, photo. I think that might be better, but Polaroids are pretty expensive, man. She was going outside at night. Outside during the day, maybe not possible. Look, that's not true because I went to pottery class during daytime. Well, it wasn't really daytime, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I kind of want a Polaroid. Because, like, you know how, not many Japanese people do this, but you know how, like, especially American girls, they take a lot of Polaroid pictures of their friends. They would put it on, like, a cork board, or, like, they would hang it, like, a Christmas ornament looking type. I was like, that's kind of cute. I want to do that. But in order for me to enjoy photos like that, I have to go more outside, so I actually take photos of my friends. The printer is a better option to reduce on bad prints. That's what I feel too, you know? That's what I think too. And it's like you can actually print, yeah, you can actually print photos that you think it looks nice, right? Like on your phone. So it's like you get to choose what you want to print, so yeah. But I don't know. But once again, Car, thank you so much for the 10 subs last stream. Yeah. So, but yeah, we'll see if we can get to 500 subs. It's a pretty tall ask. 500 subs within this month is a pretty tall ask, considering the fact that we're almost halfway done with this month. So, can you believe that? June's almost over. Well, I say that every time a month is halfway gone. You know, I'm always like, damn, Chad, this month is almost over, bro. My birthday's coming up soon. My birthday's in August, but August is gonna come so quick. I don't have anything planned on my birthday. Like, I don't have any stream-related stuff planned. I need to come up with something. I still have time. I have to think about it. Yeah, this month is going by so quick. It's kind of wild. How you doing, Professional Louise? How's life treating you? Am I ready for my birthday? No, I'm never ready for my birthday. I am never ready for my birthday. It just happens so quick and it's like, boom, gone. So, plus I don't age, so, you know, birthdays really don't mean anything to me. But, but I am celebrating it with my friends, so I'm happy about that. But so I'm gonna probably do something special for my birthday after I come back home from like hanging out with friends. I'll probably do like a month-long subathon again, a birthday-thon, a month-long one. Oh, so many August birthdays! Yay! Are you guys Leo? I'm a Leo. I'm a feisty lion, Leo. But yeah. That would suck, Selena, if one day you aged like you stayed young for most... You know what they say about Asians, right? Have you guys seen one of those memes where it's like Asians, like, they don't age until, like, they're 40? And then the moment they hit 50, bam! They're like small, little, shriveled up, Asian lady. Like, there's like Asians just hit like they're young for the longest time, and then it's like bam, it's like totally different person. Menopause. For some reason they shrink too in size. I swear it's the bad posture. So like I really need to start like thinking more about my posture, because it's like at this rate, if I keep on like having horrible posture, like my muscles are going to freeze at this position as I grow older. It's like I need to you know, kind of fix my posture and be a little more demure. I don't know why I'm obsessed with that word. Very proper and demure, you know. So wake up one day and it's, what happened? Exactly, bro. Exactly. I do feel like, though, that people in this day and age, like younger generation now, they age much slower because they probably have better skincare products. They have better, like, we just have better technology and stuff. So it's like, compared to people 50 years ago, definitely, like, we age a lot slower, I think, visually. Imagine how slow people will age in, like, 50 years from now. Like, they're gonna look like fucking cyberpunk people, man. You're gonna have, like, a 50-year-old guy looking like he just graduated high school or some shit. That's why people take pictures of themselves to remember when they were hot. It's like, man, I used to be hot. I used to look like Elvis Presley. Will you ever get a gym membership? No. I don't need to get a gym membership, thankfully, because the apartment we live in right now has a free gym within the neighborhood. And it's 24/7 open, so it's like you can go in whenever you want. So if I want to go to a gym, I could just go. Generally, quality of living is better than 20, 30 years ago, and that's before we even get to healthcare and well-being, yeah. Then again, some skincare products cost more than just a... Oh yeah, trust me. Like, I'm all about skincare. Like, I've been taking care of my skin ever since I entered 20. And like, I cannot... I don't want to imagine the amount of money I spent on skincare alone. Like... Because I do not play around with skincare. Like, I did a lot of research. I still do till this day. Because, like, you know, technology keeps on improving. So it's like science improves. We get more better products and stuff like that. Better procedures and everything. So it's like, you know, I'm still on that journey. But it's like, oh God, I do not want to imagine how much I spent on all that. Scientists have guesstimated before the year 3000, a human in the first world country will likely start hitting average age 90 plus. Wow. I'm not too surprised, actually. But, because my great-grandmother, my Japanese great-grandmother, she lived until she was 104. So, like, during her funeral, like, nobody was sad. Everybody it was more like a celebration at that point. Like, she lived so fucking long, bro. It's like, sadly, she did have Alzheimer's, so, like, you know, she wasn't, you know, functioning, you know, like we do, but, like, you know, she lived for a long ass time, and she hit the highest score in the family, in the whole family tree, so, like, we were celebrating that shit. I've never been to such cheerful funeral before. You know? So, and she had, like, 14 kids. Okay. So that's why my mom, she has so many cousins. It's crazy. I only got one cousin, but like my mom got like crazy cousins, so it's insane. How you doing, Omega Knight? How's life treating you? I don't know if you guys have ever watched the animation movie Summer Wars. That's literally my Japanese side. Like, you do like a family reunion, you got the whole ass big country house filled up with people. People that you've never even met, but somehow they know about you. Like the amount of, oh, Selena, you grew so much. And I'm just like, who is this person? Like, I don't know any of these people. I'm just like, damn. I want to be over 100 and still be streaming. But the thing is, like, it did hit me one night. I was like, I think I can live long. But the thing is, will I be healthy, though? As in, like, I might get Alzheimer's, right? That would suck. And I was like, what can I do to prevent that? Maybe playing more video games. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe playing more video games will stimulate my brain. I don't know. But it's like, you know, like, I know I can live long. It's just a matter of, like, will it be worth it, you know? Like, will I be healthy enough and to enjoy that and shit? Both my mom and dad's parents have 4 kids, so I have 3 uncles on both sides. That's a lot. How you doing, by the way, John Apocalypse? But yeah, so we will all have brain chips by then. Damn, Cyberpunk real for real for real. But you know, it's like I never used to, and I think you guys can relate, but like I never used to think about like eating healthy, living a healthy life, because my bitch stayed awake until 5 a.m. last night. It's like my lifestyle is like one of the furthest from like being healthy, but it's like I actually started thinking maybe I should start living healthier, you know? Not for me right now, but for me like in the future, you know? It's like all of this is going to eventually add on top of, you know, each other, pile, and it's like, and then that's when I realized, shit, I'm getting old. Like I'm actually caring about my future when I'm a granny, like about eating healthy and shit. That's when you know you're getting old. You know, I'm just like, damn. Yeah, I never used to think about that stuff until like 5-6 years ago. Stupid COVID saw me slack, but getting back on track these days, yeah. How you doing, Jagger Tail? How's life treating you? I can't imagine old Selena, like, she's gonna be... I'm not saying that number, bro. You're not gonna bait me into it. Hey, if I become that old, so will you guys, so... You know? For longevity? I don't even know if I said that word right. Yeah, and, like, the food that I eat, yeah, it's like... And it's like, you guys know... Well, maybe you guys don't know me, but, like... I drank alcohol for, like... Not 10 years, that's too much. At least this past 5 to 6 years, like, I drank a lot, right? And then, now that I stopped, I'm just like... I'm glad I stopped, but damn, that shit can, like... That shit can fuck up your, what is it? Your liver. Liver. There we go. Like... So I'm just like... I'm kind of glad I stopped that. I'm glad I stopped at all. But it's just like, I just imagine myself, what if I just kept on going, man? That would, ooh, you know. I feel like I could also live a long time, but it's scary to think of the maximum loss I would, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't think I come from a family with cancer. The only thing I'm scared of is my American side. My grandma suffered from diseases. I don't think it was cancer, though. I think she had, like, diabetes, but, like, none of my, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, none of my family has crazy, like, you know, sickness going on, so it's like, I don't think I'll ever get stuff like that, but then, again, you'll never know, right? It's like, the chances might be low, but it's not 0, so. Just waiting for that retirement, that's gonna take forever to get here. That said, I got Pizza Hut Friday. See, I think it's okay to, like, you know, eat irresponsibly here and there. Or like, have a drink, right? Every now and then. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just like, just don't go to, like, an extreme and make it a habit, you know? If I'm 90, I'm having the Baconator. What's a Baconator? Yeah, and then, the thing is, I was also watching a YouTube video, of a dermatologist, an actual skin pro, saying that, yes, like, recent studies show that alcohol does age you, like, age your skin, too. Because, like, they used to say that having a little bit of alcohol is actually good for you, right? Like, it stimulates your blood, I forget what they say, but it's like, it's, a little bit is actually good or something like that, but apparently there's no study that actually proves that. And if anything, it proves the opposite. Like, you know, it does indeed age you. So I'm just like, okay, I'm kind of glad I stopped then. You know. They have Summer Wars on HBO Max. I'm not sure if you do have HBO Max. I don't, but I've watched that movie like over 5 times. I love that movie. Yes, Selena, I think it's time we all drank our Red 40 now. What is Red 40? Baconator is a Wendy's meal? Oh, I didn't know that. How you doing, Bioshock? Baconator? Mostly bacon? That's crazy. I gotta see what it looks like. Cancer is very beatable these days as long as you catch it early. I don't know, man. I guess, but it's like, as a woman, I get scared of breast cancer. One time I had like a fucking jump scare. Cause like, if you're like, I think men can get breast cancer too, but it's definitely not popular, right? But it's like, I watched this documentary of somebody having a breast cancer, and during that documentary, they teach you how to see if you have potential breast cancer. And like, you can do that by like touching the side of your breast and feeling if there's like a bump. Cause like the cancer is like, you know, it's a substance there. So it's like, if you feel like an unusual bump, then like you definitely need to go get it checked. It may not be cancer, but you want to go get that checked, right? And I checked myself when I was a teenager. Like I was like 17 after watching that documentary, and I touched it and I felt a bump and I fucking got so scared. I told my mom and everything, right? It ends up, it was just my ribs. It was my rib bone. Like, I was very skinny that, like, I thought it was just my fucking rib cage, bro. I was like, well, you know, I guess that's good, but I also felt sad, you know? It's like, okay, yeah, you don't have to rub it in that I don't have a voluptuous boob, but, you know, you don't gotta rub it in like that, you know? Literally the doctor was like, no, that's just your rib cage. I was like, oh, okay. Well, you know, I mean, I'm glad, but I'm also kind of offended, but, you know. So... Yeah, they told me I might have cancer 2 years ago. That was fun. Turned out to be nothing. See, that's the thing. Like, it's always, you know, safer than sorry, right? So it's like, just get it checked if you feel any sort of fear. Like, if you feel anything's off, you know? And if you don't have cancer, that's great. You know, obviously. You don't want to worry about that. It was just my ribcage poking. No, I wasn't anorexic. I don't think I've ever been anorexic in my life. Thank God. No. I mean, I've had eating disorder, but it's like I've never gotten to the point where my organs started to fail or anything like that. I was able to catch myself before it got too bad. So... Never mind, men's breast cancer rate is 1 point... Yeah, it's very low for men, but it could happen, you know? And the thing is, when I lived in Japan, I used to go to bathhouses just because I kind of like it, you know? I mean, I'm Japanese, so it's like, I like going to hot springs and bathhouses, and I did see, like, a lady in her 50s. She had her whole, right breast removed, and you can tell immediately, like, she probably went through breast cancer, and it's like, it's really heartbreaking to see, you know? It's like, she's alive now, right? She's alive, doing great, but the thing is, like, she had to cut it off, and it's really, like, as a woman, that's gotta be, like, really, really fucking, like, devastating, you know? So, like, it's beatable, but the aftermath, you know, for some cancers, it's just very, very, you know, sad. So I'm like, man. Psycher Nerd, I know you're trying to be funny, but let's not joke about eating disorder, you know? I'm gonna delete that comment because, like, brother, you don't know. Like, you can't say shit like that, brother, okay? Like, I know you're trying to be funny and shit, but, like, I don't know how to delete, so I'm just gonna have to warn you, you know, about, there you go. I'm gonna send you a fucking warning. You need to chill on those sort of stuff. You go a little too far sometimes. If it were me, I'd get both done so the weight is even. Dude, no, you wouldn't. If you were a woman, you would not. Like, that's not the first thing you're gonna think. You know, and I understand it's probably very unrelatable to you guys, but, you know, oh, I cut off one boob, so maybe I'll cut off the other one. That's not how it works. Why are you so blue today? 'Cause my hair and my outfit and also my laptop wallpaper is blue too, so that's reflecting on my face. But yeah. Men have... You guys have the... Is it cancer or like... What was that one sickness that you can get up in your asshole? The one that I learned recently. The G-spot. Like, you can get, like, a sickness there. I forget. How you doing, Dexploder? I don't think I said hi to you. Like, you guys get it checked. It starts with a P. Prostate cancer. That. Thank you. Thank you. Because I didn't know what prostate was. And chat was like, Selena, how do you not know what prostate is? And I was like, I'm sorry, I don't know what prostate is. And then people had to explain to me what that shit was. I mean, I'm not wrong, right? It's the G-spot for men. I don't know. So yeah, y'all have to, like, you know, do that. How you doing, Maurice? How's life treating you? I remember reading about how, probably not real, back in ancient Greece, followers of the goddess Artemis or something like that would cut off one of their breasts to not get in the way when drawing a bow. I think that was the Amazon people. I mean, I don't know if they did that in Greece too, but like I heard that Amazon women cut one of their breasts off, so like the same reason, so they can draw a bow easier or something. The Amazon warriors. I'm not sure how true that is. I just heard that online too, so I didn't actually do a research on that or anything. I'm almost 240. Might need to get checks in the... You're almost 40? Damn, you don't, like... I don't know if I've ever seen your photo. I think I have. You don't look like that at all. See, that's when I say, like, people nowadays, they don't look old. Like, they don't look their age. There you go. Well, most of the time, people look younger. And then the people who do look older than their age, they're usually a druggie or they drink a lot of alcohol. If you're a dude and you are 40, the doctor will tell you. I do feel like depending on, like, definitely when you hit 40 or something, like, definitely get, like, a full, what do you call this? Like, a full checkup? In Japan, I know I told you guys this before, but in Japan, when you are working, like, at a good, like, a decent company, you are obligated to get a checkup every year, once every year. And your office lets you skip work for that too. Like you still get paid for it, and too like the company covers for you and everything. You have to get yourself checked. They check stuff like your vision, your blood, your heart rate, obviously. What else? They check they check your weight, your height too. Um, for me, they also checked. I don't. Oh, they check my hearing too. Check my hearing. Check my liver. Because like a lot of times when Japanese people, like again, Japanese people love drinking. So a lot of times when they get bad results, it's usually their liver because they've been drinking for all of their youth. They've been drinking even after they hit 40, and their liver is just like fed up. So the doctor will look at that and they would be like, "Sir, you need to stop drinking and you need to come back." They require you to come back. They tell you you need to lay off drinking for like 2 weeks to a month, and then you got to get a recheck, and then you have to have like a better result kind of thing. So, and this is why a lot of people kind of like, I don't want to say a misconception because it's not really a misconception, but like I saw somebody on Twitter saying that you can get fired in Japan if you're overweight. The thing is, that's not true, but it's also not too far from the like, because like thing is, again, when you get this annual checkup, they will also check your body fat, and if they check it, and if you come out as overweight, that will be on the results, and the doctor will tell you like you need to stop eating this, like you need to lay off on this, like cholesterol level are going crazy, you gotta stop doing that. And then all of this result, the company will see it too, and the company will also probably have a talk with you, like if there's no improvement. If there's no improvement, the company will probably sit down with you and talk to you. It's like, dude, you're not healthy. Like you're getting to a point where your health is being, at risk and shit like that. So it's like you're not gonna get fired for being overweight, but at the same time, like you're going to get a sit down talk with your boss about it. And the thing is, like nobody usually becomes crazy obese in Japan to begin with. So it's like, I've never heard of a case where somebody just kept on going and going, kept on eating and eating to the point where they couldn't even move anymore, even though they work in office, because obviously if you're going to work in office, you're commuting through walking, train and whatnot. So it's like, it's really hard for you to get to that point of obesity in Japan. So I've never heard of anybody getting fired because of that, but the company will keep an eye on you. So does Twitch give health insurance? Shit, I wish. The amount of shit we do on stream, like drinking straight up lemon juice shots. Like even worse, some streamers do alcohol shots for like their subathon. We should have health insurance. The amount of crazy shit we do. No, I was kidding. I'm kidding. I hate going to hospitals. I basically have to be forced into hospitals by loved ones, which isn't, that's not good. No, that's not. Because the thing is like, I understand that going to the hospital is very expensive for Americans, especially if you're like unemployed and you don't have health insurance. 1000%. 1000% I get it. I get it. But if you do have health insurance and you get covered by that shit, there's really no reason for you to not get checked. Like I would say like if you hit your 30s or maybe even mid 30s, like go get yourself checked, especially if you feel like, I don't know, you get migraine a little too often, because like something that you might think is a migraine might not be a migraine. It might be something more serious. One of our friends, I don't know what he exactly got, but he had to go through a surgery and open his head up because he was having like crazy pain, and I don't know if he blew it off at first thinking it was just, oh, it's probably a headache, it's probably a migraine, but like shit can be something really serious. Thank God he found it and he got it removed and stuff. But like if you have something that's going on in your body that's been repetitive, like definitely get that shit checked, you know, until before it's too late. Because I did that with myself, because I was having these really weird pain in my stomach back in 2021, starting from 2021, and I was kind of ignoring it. I thought it was just like, I don't know, like a mild like cramp or something like that. And I get it. It got to a point where I woke up in crazy pain and I couldn't even like get up, right? And then I finally kind of like called the ambulance. And then it happened so that I had gallstones in my stomach. If you don't know what that is, look it up, but it's like it's literally like rocks in your stomach that formed, right? And mine got so bad because I kept on ignoring it. Because usually if you can catch this early, you can kind of dissolve it with like medication. But mine got so bad to the point where I had to physically remove it through surgery. So I had to like stay in the hospital for a few days and get it removed and shit. But it was bad. And I was told that shit. So I like, you know, I had a talk with the doctor, right? And I was told that usually people get that when they eat too much like food with iron in it, which is not my case because I don't really eat a lot of food with iron in it, like spinach, liver, you know, like animal liver. You know, like I hate liver, by the way. I hate animal liver. I don't eat animal liver. They taste nasty as fuck. I like spinach though. But I didn't eat crazy amount of that for that to happen. So I was told it was stress, and I was like, well, we're not fixing that anytime soon, so. It's like, I hate when you go to the doctors and then they tell you it's stress. It's like, shit, what am I gonna do now? like, ever since I hit adulthood, stress was always a thing. It's never gonna leave, you know? So, I was like, well, I guess I'll just die then. No, I was kidding. But I got it removed and everything, so that was fine. But, it feels really weird when you have a stone in your stomach. It feels like your stomach is constantly being poked by the corner of a table, you know? Like, you always feel like there's something there, right? But I ignored it a little too much, and like, because I was definitely one of those people who thought like, you know, oh, I'll be, you know, like, I get sick and shit, but you know, I'm always healthy in other regards, so it's like, I'll be fine, but like, I was about to go to Whataburger, and I hear Selena talking about health issues, and I changed my mind. Look, Whataburger's good though. It's like, treat yourself, king, but just don't eat that every day. Don't eat that every day, but treat yourself, king. Like, see, that's one thing. It's like, you know, you need to stay healthy, but at the same time, you don't want to take away things that make you happy, right? It's like, what's the point in living if you can't eat a fat, greasy-ass burger? Is my, you know, opinion. But it's like, as long as you're not eating that every single fucking day, you're fine. You know? It's the weekend. Have some fun a little bit, you know? And then, you know, reassess your life after that. I like liver, but maybe I'm an old man. I was told that liver is a acquired taste, but I couldn't do it. No. It's just, it tastes too irony to me. It tastes like blood, you know? And as much as people think you know, I'm a 328 years old vampire, like, I don't like when shit tastes like blood. How you doing, diabetic? I love your name. I like how we're talking about, like, health stuff, and then you pop in my chat with your name, diabetic. How you doing? Long as I drink a Diet Coke? I don't know, man. Burger, lower cortisol, so it's good. To be honest, a fat, greasy-ass burger is fine depending on diet. I feel like it's okay to have, like, a cheat day, you know? Like, a day where you just eat, like, really bad stuff for you. You know? As long as you don't do that every day. As long as it's not a habit. Get a Watcha chicken Cobb salad? I've never had that. How you doing, Andreas? How's life treating you? I knew some people who have diabetes and they can't eat that kind of stuff. Well, for sure, yeah. Because, bro, at that point, it's too late. If you have diabetes, it's Joe over. You are going to be limited to what you can eat. I'm talking about people who don't have that, okay? Talking about the still healthy people who can eat stuff like that. You know, you can treat yourself to stuff like that. But obviously, if you're diabetic, don't do that. Duh. Usually those that crave liver and love liver have an iron deficiency. I have iron deficiency, but I never crave for that. I have no fucking clue why this always happens when I browse Twitch. I can never give up soda. I mean, again, like I said, as long as you're healthy, man. As long as the soda's not killing you, then why not? Like, you know? I will click a random stream I follow, don't usually chime in, then someone starts talking health or I see a highlight diabetic in chat. Why? You know, why did you even name yourself that is my question, first off. It's also not healthy for men to eat lots of iron because they don't bleed monthly, so they can't get rid of excess elemental. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense though. That makes a lot of sense. That's true. I mean, we women, man, we just release that shit during Scarlet Rot, so our monthly Scarlet Rot does the job. So the thing is, I don't eat enough food with iron in it. That's why every time like the Scarlet Rot rolls around, like I just feel extremely weak. Like I'm just losing everything, you know, from my body. I'm just like, I feel like I'm a shriveled up gecko or something, you know, like a lizard. So, of all the things, Diet Coke is the slowest thing killing me. Also, I am type 1 diabetic. I chose the name back in the day when this was just in TV site. I logged in one day and it was Twitch, so I kept staying. Don't let the Coke kill you. Okay, that sounds bad. This sounds like I'm talking about the drug, but don't let Diet Coke kill you, man. Don't know if I'm still healthy. I've got a bunch of injuries. My eyes are starting to go a bit funny at times. That might just be you aging, because I know some people lose, like, you know, eyesight, or like their eyesight becomes poor as they age. So it might not be specifically because you're unhealthy or anything like that. The main symptom of iron deficiency is going to be fatigue or tiredness. That's exactly what I am. That's the thing. I have such, like, I have low everything. I have low blood pressure. I have low blood sugar. I told you guys about this, right? I fainted in my friend's kitchen, literally, like, a few months ago. Probably because I wasn't taking enough sugar. Like, I literally blacked out. I wasn't drinking or anything. And it's just, like, that shit was crazy. I kind of lost control of my body and just collapsed. But it's like, I have low everything. So I need to start eating more healthy. That's what I'm trying to say. Diet Coke is not good for you? Yeah. I don't drink soda anymore, so that's the good part. It's hell of a drug. The eyes go first with age? Yeah. Listen to my food suggestions. The only low thing you'll have is energy. Broccoli and spinach are... I love spinach. I love broccoli too. So I just need to, like... I love them, but I don't really cook them too often. So it's like... I need to add them to my diet a little more. Do you drink a ton of water or no? No. Okay, that is 100% my downfall. My downfall is not drinking enough water. I drink like 8 cups of coffee every day, and I say I'm hydrating myself. I'm like, I got fluid in me. So that's kind of the same like drinking water when it's not. I know it's not. I know it's not. I know it's not. But I don't think I even drink a glass of water. I need to change that actually. I need to change that. Okay. Starting today, I will have a glass of water, a tall glass of water right next to my stream setup, and I will drink that during stream. Obviously, I should drink more than that, but that's better than nothing. That's better than what I usually do. So, I'll get a tall glass of water, and I'll start drinking more. It's like I literally substitute water with coffee. Your body won't retain the water if you don't have enough electrolytes. True. You need to drink both side by side, yeah. How you doing, The Ghetto Works? How's life treating you? You do drink water when you have it with gamer subs. You are so right, Ghetto Works. Thank you for plugging in my sponsors like that. Yeah, I do drink water when I drink gamer subs. Use code Selena to get 10% off of your total purchase, by the way. UC Gashikin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what that means, chat. You know what that means. You know what that means. That means wheel time. Thank you so much, Gashikin. Are you ready to spin the wheel? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for Wheel of Fate? The Bakithon Wheel of Fate? This art is so awesome. I cannot get over this, bro. That is Baki Selena. Alright, here it goes. Spin it! Let's see what we get. Oh! Oh! You get to choose the next movie we're watching in my Discord server. Okay, Gashikin? Think of a movie that we will watch. It can be any movie as long as it's not porn, okay? We're not watching porn. We're not watching Bible Blood. We're not watching any of that in my Discord server. But you can choose a movie though. So no porn, please. We're not doing that. Selena Hama art, yeah. Shoutouts to Suko Tuto for drawing me as Hama. 500 days of summer? You're trying to piss me off. Gashikin, you're trying to piss me off. We literally talked about this last stream. I've never watched 500 Days of Summer, but I know what the plot is about, and I already know I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. The girl is going to piss me off. The girl's gonna piss me off. I don't know if the guy will piss me off. I need to know, I need to actually watch the movie. But the girl, as far as I'm concerned, seems like the type that I don't fuck with. So... But if that's what you want to watch, if that's what you want me to watch, I will watch that in Discord. We will do a movie night watching 500 Days of Summer. We will watch that then. You got it. You got it. We will watch that. You know I'm gonna be so frustrated, man. Because again, for those of you guys who don't know, out of context, like, I don't understand people who are who claim that they're scared to be in a relationship, in a committed relationship. And I know the story is about a guy who actually wants a girlfriend, but the girl he's in love with, she just wants a fling. Like, she doesn't want anything serious. She just wants like a casual situationship kind of thing. And it's like, that sort of, oh god, that fucking drives me crazy. It's like, and I get it. It's your freedom, right? Like, you can do whatever the hell you want, right? If you don't want serious relationship, that's fine. If you're allergic to commitment, sure, like, do whatever. But it's like, I will never understand people like that, is what I'm gonna say. You know? Because me, I'm like a ride or die person. If I'm in a relationship, like, or if I want to be in a relationship with somebody, I'm looking to dying with this person. As in, like, I'm gonna be old, I'm gonna get old with this person. Like, even if I don't marry this person, it's like, I'm gonna age with this person, and this is gonna be my last person kind of feeling. You know what I mean? That's my mentality when I go into relationships. It's not like, oh, you know, we'll see, we'll fuck around and find out kind of thing, you know? So... I don't know. I can already see myself getting so frustrated, man. But we're gonna watch it, though. I'm gonna be shit-talking the whole time in text chat while we're watching. How you doing, UX? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Thank you for the compliment. I mean, you got emotional with Blade Runner, so I can't imagine 300 Days of Summer. You mean 500. Is it 500 or 300? Why'd you say 300? How you doing, George? At least it isn't Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I have no idea what that is. Selena, you don't really want to watch it? No, I can watch it. No, I'm gonna watch it, but it's like, you just need to be prepared. I'm gonna be bitching for the whole time. Because the thing is, like, I am kind of interested in how the story ends. Like, I only know, like, a very vague plot of the whole movie, so. Like, it's gonna be the really rare case, like, I'm guessing it's gonna be a really rare case of me siding with the guy and not the girl, you know? Like, I'm probably gonna feel bad for the guy. It's like, man, look at this motherfucker. All he wants is a loving relationship, and he's just getting, you know, played with. I don't know. If I may express my opinion of people who are afraid of committed relationships, I think it's people who may be afraid of, at some point, misreading what it means to be a good partner and may do something that hurts, sometimes deeply hurt, their partner emotionally and give them permanent psychological emotional issues. Okay, well, why don't we try to not do that? Like, you know, because we're going to make mistakes at some point, you know? And it's like, it's one thing if you cheat on them and do crazy shit like that. That's horrible. But it's like, what are the odds of you doing something terrible to them by accident, you know? That to the point where you traumatize them, you know? How about put in the effort into not doing that, you know? Instead of being scared of something that didn't even happen yet, you know? How about you actually try, you know? Not to hurt the other person. I don't know, just a thought, you know? Because that just sounds like a coward reasoning to me. I'm sorry, but I'm not calling you a coward, but I'm just saying, anybody who has that, oh, I don't want to hurt the other person, potentially, it's like, what the fuck? Don't hurt them then. I don't know. Maybe try not hurting them. Never thought about that. Selena gonna talk smack in Jamaican in Discord chat during the movie. What does that even mean? You can see it as a fictional movie. The thing is, I can't because I know this shit happens in real life. You know? Like, I know quite a few people who are like that. Like, they just cannot be in a committed relationship for some reason. And, like, they do tell me the reason sometimes. They're like, you know, they're just like, oh, I'm too scared to be... Like, at least the people who admitted to that, at least they were, like, honest. They were like, I'm scared of, you know, responsibilities. I'm a coward. And I was like, okay, well, I see that. Gashikin, thank you so much for another 5. I appreciate that. Well, you know what that means. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know what that means. It means another spin. Alright. Here it goes. Spin it! Oh, I thought it was gonna be Nick Cage. No! You got another choose next movie! Well, you get to choose 2 movies at a time in a row. Yeah, double that and make that 1,000 Days of Summer. You get to choose another movie. Yippee! Make it something less depressing this time, though. Make it something less depressing. Because I already know 500 Days of Summer is going to be depressing, man. It's going to make me sad. We're going to watch 500 Days of Summer 2 times in a row? I swear to God, nobody's going to show up on the second time of the watching. I'm going to be the only one watching that in the Discord server. Because I'll commit to it. If you want me to watch it 2 times in a row, I'll do it. Like, if that's what you want to do, sure. You know. I will probably be the only one doing it. Jokes aside, I need to think. Okay. I mean, if you want to do 2 times in a row, I'm okay with that. Okay. Well, you know, just know that I'm gonna be watching 2 times. I'll write I'll type up a movie report, and I'll give you my review, my honest, unbiased review of the movie. Oh my God! Watch me end up liking the movie for whatever crazy reason, and then I actually like voluntarily watch it for the second time. Like, I actually like the movie, I want to watch it again. That rarely happens with me. Like, the only times I want to rewatch a movie is like, for me, I can watch Amelie as many times as possible. Like, I love Amelie so much. I can watch that movie on repeat. Another movie would be... Well, The Room, obviously. We need to do another round of The Room watch party, too. We need to do that, okay? We have too many people in chat who has never seen The Room, so we need to fix that. So, we will be doing that. But... Another... I don't really have a lot of movies where I can watch it, like, over and over and be okay with it. What's the most times you've rewatched a movie? I'd say like over 10 times, and that may have been Amelie, actually. Like, I kind of watch Amelie like at least every once a year. For whatever reason. Like, and when I say watch, like, I've already seen it many times, so it's more like I have it in the background while I'm doing something else, but... Yeah, we have to watch The Room. We have to expose the unfortunate to The Room, so your life will be a little more flourished and moisturized. You ever watch Vampire D Bloodlust? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. I do want to watch more vampire movies, but it's like a lot of the vampire movies, they're either cheesy as fuck or like corny as fuck, or like they're either straight up horror movies or they're too corny, and I'm just like, I do want to watch I want to watch that vampire movie. I don't know if it was I forget the title. Shit, I forgot the title. But the one with the female vampires that transform into like they're wearing a dress, but their dress forms into like a bat wings. I forget what that one was called. That movie. I like the transition, how the wings become a dress for those vampire ladies. Like, I don't know the title of that movie. I just see a lot of like images of that movie on Twitter. So, will the Baki watching be on stream? No, I'm gonna get banned, Oni Ramen. No, it's gonna be in my Discord server. I will not be able to watch anime on stream. I'm gonna get banned. I think there is a way to watch anime on stream, because one of my VTuber friends, she does that. But I don't know how she does it. Maybe I'll ask her one of these days. But she does a lot of anime reaction streams, and she actually watches a full-blown episode of anime. I don't know how that's possible, though. Vampire D is an anime movie. It's super awesome and gothic. Vampire D Bloodlust is really, really beautifully animated. I see. That sounds like some kind of vampire Sailor Moon. No. I think it's streamed through Amazon Prime Video, but everyone watching it has to also have Prime Video. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Twitch owned by Amazon. It makes a lot of sense. But... well, is Baki on Amazon Prime Video? I don't think so, right? Isn't it on Netflix? No, wait. What is Baki on? I don't know. Never even bothered looking it up because wasn't gonna watch it anyway. It is on Netflix? Oh, okay. Well, see, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to watch that in Discord. Anything but Amazon Prime Video. Tisk tisk. But yeah, so. But anyway, UC Gashikin, if you really want to, if you really want both movies to be the same movie, I'm fine with that. But if you want to change it, I'm also fine with that. So whatever floats your boat. You won that prize. You get to choose. So, but this weekend, I don't think we can. This Sunday, I don't think we can do movie night. Because I mean, maybe we can watch. I don't know if Connor's still here. I think he may have left. But we could watch more of the Tojima. Tojima, was that his name? Yeah. Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider. We can watch more of that. But, like I said, I am going to be going out tomorrow. So, if we're going to do any watch party, it's going to have to happen really early. So, Give me some time to change a sec. Oh, yeah. Take your time. You see, Gashikin, we're not in a rush. You take your time. Thinking of the second movie. I think you mean Van Helsing Dracula wives do that in the movie. Maybe that. Yeah, I've never seen Van Helsing. So. Arlaya, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 8 months. I appreciate that. Yay! Another contribution to the Bakithon. Thank you, Arlaya. I appreciate that. Thank you. God bless. I appreciate that. If I don't come up with something, then 1,000 Days of Summer it is. You know, it is summer right now, so. You know the new Spider-Man movie is going to release early on Amazon Prime before the theaters? The one with that British boy? I forget his name, man. Tom Holland. There we go. I don't know why I forgot his name. The British boy. Not Kojima. Tojima once. Kamen Rider. You watched Van Helsing with me? I do not remember, bro. Was I asleep again? Was this when I was in Japan? I don't remember. Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust isn't bad. Selena, do you want to continue the Cyberpunk movie selection for the next movie watch? I don't know. I'm thinking on it, but like I feel like my Cyberpunk fixation was somewhat satisfied watching 2 Blade Runner movies. Does that make sense? I kind of want to watch the fifth. Was it The Fifth Element? Again? I watched that when I was a kid and I didn't really understand what the fuck was going on. But. あ、ルカルカさん、こんにちは。65連続視聴ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Yeah, I actually liked The Fifth Element as a kid, even though I wasn't sure what was happening in the plot. The best part of the movie, though, of Fifth Element, as a kid, for me, was that one gadget where the lady puts her finger in it and then it paints her fingernails. I was like, I cannot wait for the future to have these shit. And I think we do have something like that right now, but it's not like something you can buy casually. It's like, I can't wait for the future to do automatic makeup like that. That's going to save a lot of lives, you know? Like, I distinctively remember that scene. There's not a lot of good Cyberpunk beyond Ghost in the Shell. We should watch more Ghost in the Shell movie, too. I've only seen, like, 2 of them. Have you seen Ghost in the Shell or Battlestar Alita? I have. We have, like, magnetic nail polish, right? We do. Yes, we do. We do. Selena wants all the nail techs to lose their jobs. I didn't say that. Now you're acting as if I'm like promoting AI or something. Look, nothing will beat actual nail artists, but it would be nice if we can get our nails done very fast and easily and cheaply. You know, these are not cheap. These nails are not cheap. I don't know, it's just like every other cyberpunk related movies, like they're either super old, which there's nothing wrong with old movies, because I did like the first Blade Runner. I think it was pretty cool. But I don't know, I think I want something more modern. Or animation's fine too. Like I said, Ghost in the Shell's a good option. Considering the fact that we're getting the new anime next month, right? I think it's next month, yeah, July. Getting new Ghost in the Shell anime, so. But yeah. So. How you doing, Spitfire? How's life treating you? We did watch Blade Runner 2049 in my Discord server last week. I liked it. Very depressing, but I liked it. I did like the plot twist. I did. You know, even though it's not like it's not an uncommon plot twist, but it was definitely something that I wasn't really ready for. So I was like, damn, that sucks. The Major looks off in that one. No, she doesn't. See, you feel that way because you're used to the old movies. You're used to the old Ghost in the Shell movies because that's what literally the manga looks like. And I get it. I understand that if you feel some form of whiplash seeing the new Ghost in the Shell anime, I get it. Because I'm like that too. I watch the old movies, I watch the more realistic ones. So seeing the animation in the manga style does look, you know, it does feel foreign. But I think I'm gonna like it. Like, I love the fact that they're keeping the manga artist's art style because it is a pretty old art style, you know? Generally speaking. Because, like, you look at a manga or, like, an anime and you can immediately tell if it was, like, back in the 90s or back in the 80s or, like, early 2000s and stuff like that. It's kind of nice to see the old art style animated, you know? Because I don't know, there's some form of nostalgic feeling about that, but also like I don't want to be that person, but I really do think that art styles, like, I don't know, older anime art styles are more appealing to me, especially the girls. The women look way better, in my opinion. This might be a controversial take, but I feel like a lot of female characters look better in the older animes because they have that, like, luscious eyelashes and, like, they look sexier, you know? Whereas, like, modern anime, it's more like they go for the cute art style. You know, and not every anime though, obviously. Like, every anime has their own, like, different style and stuff, but generally speaking is what I want to say, you know. Yes, women in the 90s anime, they look so hot, and I'm just like, bring that shit back. How you doing, Sukatsuto? And One Atmosphere, how you doing? Hopefully good, if not better. Oh yeah, that's like late 80s, early 90s style, yeah. Does the manga have Yuri? So the thing is, like, I don't know if you can call it Yuri because it's like, Motoko is, I guess, like, Motoko is a woman, right? Generally speaking, but, like, wasn't she supposed to be, like a guy? Like, we don't really know that for sure, right? I forget, like, because she's an android, she's a robot, but it's like, didn't she have like a personality of a man or something? I forget. But either way, like, I think she's attracted to both. So it's like, we might get Yuri, but if you see Motoko as a man, yeah, I think her soul is a man, right? So it's like, if you see her as a man, I guess she's straight, but it's like, if you see her as a woman, it's like, you know, it's a little complicated, but, you know, quick answer is yes. You'll probably see, like, a lot of, you know, girls flirting with each other. There you go. Yeah, some series have had a huge style shift between 90s and now, like Puyo Puyo and yeah, exactly. You know? Yeah, I miss the older art style. Like, I don't want to sound like that boomer though, being like, you know, oh, anime was better, you know, back in the day and stuff like that. Because there are really great anime right now and stuff like that, but it's like, you know, it's just, I don't know, it just hits different. The art style hits different. Because when I draw, I like to give my characters, like, a lot of eyelashes. So it's like, you know, I don't know. I like to make them very luscious. Can't wait for that one scene in the manga to be animated. Uh-oh. What is he talking about? Depends on the canon. How you doing, Panic Switch? It's very vague, but it implies she was a man before becoming a ghost. Yeah, so it's like one of those fucking reincarnation anime. Like, you know, a salaryman reincarnates into a little elf girl or some shit like that, you know? It's like, now he's an elf girl, so it's a she, but the soul inside used to be a man and remembers himself being a man, you know what I mean? So it's such a weird fucking, I don't know, but kind of like that. I like, you know, I just see Motoko as, like, gender fluid at this point, you know? Like, Motoko has the body of a woman, but, like, I don't know. Whatever. She's just Motoko, and that's all you need to know. Are you talking about Scarlett Johansson? No! Not that one. The Mamoru Oshii movies are always too serious. That's why his Ghost in the Shell movies gave us icy personality Motoko. Yeah. And again, many people are too used to that. So it's like, when they saw the new trailer for Ghost in the Shell, everybody was like, you know, Motoko doesn't make that facial expression. Like, she doesn't have emotions. I was like, bitch, you clearly haven't seen the source material. She has a lot of emotions, okay? You know, like I get it. We were very conditioned with the movies, so it's hard to think, you know, her having such, you know, many emotions, but it's like she's always been like that, you know, in the source material. So I ask about Yuri because one, a shot in the trailer where Motoko and some girl about to kiss. I think they were drunk though, but I mean, still, you know. The thing is, like, see, it's always a hard thing to say. It's like, you know, when girls get drunk, they do be kissing each other, but like a lot of straight girls do that. So it's like it's such a confusing moment for a lot of people. It's like, are they actually? It's like, and then sometimes it's not, you know. But nonetheless, it is a Yuri moment. So you have two girls flirting with each other. So it's like, nonetheless, that's a very Yuri moment. I was reincarnated as a ghost in this show. Do I need to link your friend likes sus anime by Sylvanas? I have no idea what that is. I think it's also the English dub. They made her very robotic. I think she sounds pretty robotic in the Japanese one too, though. I wouldn't say robotic, but she sounds very, like, monotone in Japanese too. Not in a bad way, but, like, you know, it fits with the serious atmosphere, I say. Do homies kiss goodnight too? That's what I'm saying. Is it, Chad, is it gay to kiss your homie goodnight? I don't think so. Happy Pride though, by the way. But yeah, I'm excited for that anime. So, depending on like what it streams on, like I do want to watch Ghost in the Shell anime in my Discord server. So, I wonder how they're going to release it. Is it going to be one episode per week, or like what is it even releasing on? Like, what media? What is that going to be on? I didn't do any research. Only if there's eye contact? Oh, true. Eye to eye. Oh my god. It's not if you have your socks on. I've never really watched Ghost in the Shell, but I have to say it has one of the best openings ever. Ghost in the Shell movies are pretty depressing. I don't know if depressing is the right word. It is depressing. Well, I think the theme is pretty depressing in the movies, because it's basically like one of the plot points is like what do you call those, like sex dolls slash in the cyberpunkish world, in the oh, what do you call it? In the Ghost in the Shell world, these sex dolls are like androids, right? Like you can, like, you know, you got androids that you can fuck, right? And then it's like, it kind of like gets into the whole talk about like, do these androids have emotions? And like when they get treated like shit, when they get like, you know, because like, you know, a lot of people, when they use these dolls, they do like the most heinous shit they wouldn't do on a human being, because they're robots and they feel like they can do whatever the fuck they want, right? And it's like these robots, these sex dolls, they go berserk at some point. They lose control. They start killing people. I think that was the plot, right? Like they start like malfunction or some shit. And it's like they go deep into the talk about like, do these androids feel anything? Like, do they, you know, do they actually have emotions and shit like that? Suko Tuto, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, you gotta check this shit out, Suko Tuto. Because you gifted 5, you get to see it and you get to spin the wheel. Check this shit out. Suko Tuto is the artist of this Baki form Selena in the middle. I did ask for permission, so here it is. This is the best placement I could ever think of. So, alright. You're ready for the spin the wheel? Hit it! Let's see what we get. My straw immaculate jaw. Oh! The first one tonight! Suko Tsuto, you get a personalized Halloween card from me in October. So if you can give me your address or wherever I can send it to, P.O. Box, anything, I will send you a Halloween card in October. So, congratulations. That's the first one we got tonight. Yippee! No lemon juice, not yet. We already did that. I'm glad we don't keep on landing on lemon juice shot because I swear to God, I've done lemon juice shots for my other subathons when I still lived in Japan. This shit gives you heartburn, bro. Like, drink too much of this acidic shit. So you kind of have to even it out, level it out with water. Like, take a shot and then drink water to kind of like, you know, saturate it, you know. I'll DM you my docs info. Got it. Awesome. Cyborgs are humans who got converted into robots. Yeah, yeah. Could always change it up with lime juice. You know what? I wanted to do something more crazier, but maybe at some point, chat, if I find like a really fucked up drink when I go out at like, I don't know, like a gas station or a supermarket, I can like change the lemon juice to that. Because I couldn't really come up with anything unique for like, because the thing is like, every time I mix drinks and like seasonings together, for some reason I don't hate it. Remember that one time I mixed Gatorade with milk? That shit was actually good. That shit was actually good to me. Reckless Sano, thank you so much for gifting another. Alright, here it goes, man. Wheel of Fate. Reckless Sano, are you ready for the Wheel of Fate for the Bakithon? I'm gonna spin it for ya. Alright. Hit it! What are we getting? We're getting so many movie choices, bro. Alright, you get to choose the next movie night movie as well. We got 3 movies aligned now. See, we don't even have to, I don't even have to think about what movie to watch next. You guys are choosing it for me, so come up with any movie. No porn, though. Porn's not movie. Maybe there is a porn level movie, but no. No porn, okay? None of that. None of that. We don't want that. What do you mean, damn it, One Atmosphere? What are you implying with the damn it? And if you do come up with a movie that you want us to watch in the server, just let me know. I'll make sure to keep a list so I don't forget. So we do have 500 days of summer. So I need to memo that just so I don't forget. Hold up. That's one. So 500 days of summer. We will be watching that. Another 500 days of summer. We're watching 500 days of summer 3 week in a row. Yeah, give yourself time. We're not in a rush. You have at least you have at least a week to think on it. Or actually no, 2 weeks, because we're gonna watch 500 days of summer first. So you have at least 2 weeks to think on it. Actually, winners, just post your movie pics in Discord. That would be easier, yes. If you can post it in Discord, that would be nice, but I'll just keep a memo on myself just in case you guys forget. But we're gonna have 1,500 days of summer at this point. Multiply it by 3, so it's 1,500 days of summer. Just kill me at that point, man. Gatorade milk was actually pretty good. Because it tasted like, like, you know those, milk-based alcohol? But obviously it wasn't alcohol, the one I drank in the stream, but it's like, it tasted like blueberry Kahlua milk or something, you know? Minus the alcohol. Like a milk punch, exactly. It actually worked out. Like, it didn't feel like I was doing something horrendous to myself. It actually made sense. So, yeah. It was a milk punch. Have you seen those AI slop drinks? No, and I'm glad I didn't, because I have no idea what that is. But yeah, because I tried so many things in my life. I've mixed Red Bull and milk, which was actually pretty decent too. Like, it gets gross after time, because obviously when you mix, like, juice and milk, the milk starts to, what is that shit called again? When it starts to become clumps of, like... It sounds so gross. I forget what that's called. A curdle, yes, yes. It starts to curdle. So it does look disgusting, but the flavor is actually not that bad. Okay. But also you have to, like, I have to remind you guys that I am not a picky eater or drinker. So I find most things actually, like, edible. So that doesn't help either, you know. I'm usually okay with most things in this world. There are some drinks at Walmart that has like AI on it. No thank you. No thank you. When is the next movie night? I wanted to say tomorrow, but again, I'm not sure because it's like we can probably watch anime tomorrow if Connor is down. But I also need to go out tomorrow at night, so it's like we'll see if we can plan anything tomorrow. If not, I don't think we're watching a movie tomorrow though. If we're gonna watch anything tomorrow, it's gonna be Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider. So the next movie night, actual movie night, will be next week. So, and I will let you guys know the time and day once we get that scheduled. So, you should try root beer and eggnog. I have actually never tried eggnog before. Eggnog isn't necessarily alcohol, right? Like, there's like alcohol-free eggnog, right? I've actually never tried eggnog. I love root beer. Never tried eggnog. I hope I'll be able to join the movie night with 500 days. You will know, yeah. I say movie night, but recently we've been watching movie during the daytime. On Saturdays. So, Saturdays or Sundays. May we have Selena non-stop commentary during watch party? I don't think you want that. I don't know how you guys feel, but like, I don't like it when people are talking over the movie. When I'm watching a movie with a group of friends. I hate that shit. Like, it's okay if it's the movie we've watched like over and over. If it's a movie we've watched from hell and back, sure. But if it's like a movie we're watching for the first time, I hate when people cannot shut up and starts commentary. I'm like, bitch, shut up. Like, and then I especially hate the people who are like, oh, what? They're like, Selena, pay attention. It gets good from here. Like, or like, pay attention, Selena. You don't want to miss this. I'm like, girl, okay, I'm watching. Shut up. Like, stop it. Stop giving me like spoilers. Like, vague spoilers. Like, I'm watching. There's alcohol-free version? Okay. I definitely want to try eggnog. I did hear that, like, not many people like it. It's a very, like, you either love it or you hate it kind of thing. And I heard it's, like, more like a Christmas drink. Like a winter season drink. But mint chocolate chip with root beer? I don't even know how I'm gonna make that happen. We watch Baki on Discord while Selena reacts live on stream. And people who come into my chat will know nothing. Like, they won't understand the context. They're just watching me, like, saying shit. Their first time watching 500 Days is non-commentary, but second. You guys are gonna be so annoyed hearing me. I'm not, like, if you want to do that, I'm okay with that. Like, if that's what you want, I'll serve. But... like, just, careful what you wish for. I'm watching here. Is drinkable custard? Ooh, see, that's what I'm scared of. The thing is, like, I'm not a fan of custard. You know? That's why I don't really like cream puffs. Like, I can eat cream puffs, but if I eat too much of it, I get sick. Like, I start to feel nauseous. You know? The flavor is fine. The flavor is fine. But I think it's too sweet with that flavor combined. Like, because I'm not a sweet tooth. I like sweet things, but I'm not, like, crazy about it. I'm more of a savory person. I like sour stuff. I like salty stuff. So it's like sugar overload like that is like, I might get a little sick. I can have like a little cup of eggnog, I think. A little cup. Anything more than that, I think I'm just gonna, you know, rainbow coming out of my mouth, you know? Gotta censor that shit. Sweet and heavy? Yeah, that's what I thought. If I eat custard like a cream brulee, I need black coffee. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That sounds good. Adding black coffee to eggnog sounds fucking awesome. I would do that. That's just custard coffee at that point. But like, that sounds way doable. Like just an espresso shot in that shit, you know? Oh, that sounds so good. I'm a cheese person. I love cheese. I love every kind of cheese. There hasn't been a single cheese that failed me yet. Can you do that sound effect? Wait, should I make that like a sub alert? The puking sound effect. Oh yeah, I do that with my alcoholic eggnog during the holidays. Eggnog becomes the sweetener and the creamer. Yeah, exactly. Get 2 jobs at one in one go. That sounds pretty good. I won't put alcohol in mine, but just black coffee and eggnog. Sounds pretty good. So, cause like, yeah, doesn't eggnog have like a spice into, like a pumpkin spice, right? It has like that hint of pumpkin-y flavor or cinnamony flavor, you know? Because I like that shit, you know? Like, that's when I know I'm kind of American at heart. When I love pumpkin spice anything. I love cinnamon anything. That's when you know a motherfucker's American. You know? Nutmeg and cinnamon are common to put in it. Oh, okay. Yeah. That sounds really good. Man, now I kind of want it, you know? I hate the fact that it's a seasonal drink. That shit should be available like 24/7. Especially like pumpkin spice latte and like peppermint latte. That shit should be available 365 days, in my opinion. You know, I think it's kind of nonsense to gatekeep that shit. When I order pumpkin spice stuff at Starbucks, I always apologize for getting my white woman. You know, I make that joke all the time when I get pumpkin spice too. I'm like, going white woman mode. Excuse my white woman ass coming through. White woman activated. Exactly. Man, I can't wait for summer to be over, man. I hate summer. Even though summer's my birthday, right? Birthday season, but it's just like, God, I hate summer, man. I also hate summer fashion. Like, it's alright. I like when I get to layer my outfit. So, autumn and winter is like the best. Summer? Nah. Nah. Fall is the best when you live in an area that you can feel the autumn spirit, you know? Because when you live in places like, probably like SoCal or like, I don't know, like Florida? Does Florida have fall at all? I don't know. Like when you live in places like that, you probably don't really feel as much of autumn spirit. Like, you know, trees don't start, you know, turning brown or red or yellow. The fall leaves and stuff like that don't really happen. But like when you're in a place where it does happen, it's really nice. The air is crisp and, you know. It sucks where I live though. Fall is like 2 months if you are lucky. I do feel like that fall is becoming shorter and shorter. Like I felt that in Japan too. Japan especially is short. It feels like you only get like 2 or 3 weeks of fall and then boom, winter happens. Like, I don't know. It depends on the region of Japan, obviously. But it's like, man, I swear to God, this global warming's just fucking it up. As someone who has to get up at 6 a.m. for work, I much prefer summer. I like it when it's dark, though. I'm just crazy, maybe. I don't know. I like when it's dark outside, even when it's like 6 a.m. It's like, yep, I can sleep still. You know? I like when it gets dark early, too. I don't know what it is. It's just like, I start cheering like a fucking monkey, man. And maybe it's because I don't get seasonal depression. Like, I don't get depression when things are, like, too dark or anything like that. The only time I get depression is when some shit actually hits the fan. But, So like I don't know, I just like it when it's darker. I wish autumn existed where I live. I just get summer and summer 2.0. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. Like you know, there's not like it's not always bad. Summer's not always bad, but it's just like I don't know, I just lose energy of doing anything. The moment you step outside and you feel that heat or humidity, it's just like whatever plans you had that day just feels like a chore, you know? Even though it's probably like a fun thing, like you probably got something fun planned out. But it's just like, oh, you know, the feeling. It's like, damn. So I'm just like, yeah. Whereas that's when it's cold, it's like, I don't know. I don't feel that way when it's cold. So, I don't know. I lived in Tokyo for too long. And if you lived in Tokyo, you know how bad it gets during summer. Like, sure, there are worse countries. Like, let's not make this into a contest or a tournament or a race. Sure, like, you know, it's way worse in Singapore. It's way worse in Thailand or like other places. But it's like, as somebody who lived over a decade in Japan, it's just like, I'm good. I am good. It's one thing I will never miss about Japan is the heat. Everything else I miss very dearly, but the summertime down there, I'm good. I am A-okay. I usually like winter, but this last winter was crazy with the blizzard. Okay, that sucks. Okay, that I feel for you. Yes, especially if you have to drive to work or you have to drive to school. Yeah. That absolutely sucks. It's dangerous, first off, straight up, right? So, like, I feel you for that. That's definitely poo-poo, pee-pee poo-poo. As somebody who is unemployed and is terminally in my room, when we had, like, a blizzard alert or something like that, like, even back when I lived in Kentucky, because Kentucky gets pretty fucking bad, too. Like, it got so bad with the blizzard that the tree branches will freeze, and from that the tree branches get too heavy and it starts breaking off on its own. Like, it got really bad. But it's like, I get excited. Like, I have that little whimsy child in me where I'm just like feeling so giddy. I'm like, you know, oh yes, let's go, it's snowing, you know, because I have zero responsibilities because I don't drive to work. You know, like I don't have to think about, you know, running late to a meeting or any of that sort. So, by the way, still looking for a job, by the way. If you guys got any remote job offers, I'm here. Okay. I actually have a interview with a not with a job, but I have an interview with a agency that connects me with companies. I have an interview next week. Online interview, that is. So, virtual interview. So, wish me luck on that. Like, it's an interview that you can't fail, but, you know, because I'm having a interview with the agency who's going to help me get a job. So, there's no failing with this one, but it's like, now that I think about it, I've actually never... I had one job interview for a American company. But other from that, I don't have any experiences with interviewing with Americans. Like, every interview I had, other from that, was with a Japanese company. So I know how to present myself in an interview in Japan. But in the States, I'm very low on experience. So I'm just gonna have to, like, I don't know, like, just fucking fake it till you make it, I guess. I'm gonna have to improvise this shit, you know? Let my streamer Selena come out. Minus the profanity. How you doing, Meclad TV? Can streaming just be your new job? Ultimately, I want content creation and streaming to be my one and only job, but clearly, where I am at, I'm a very small streamer, so it's definitely not sustainable. I could not keep a roof above my head through only streaming. I'll need a lot of sponsors for that. Like, I need to constantly have sponsorship offers and stuff like that. Like, it is very hard to be a full-time content creator and live a sustainable life, you know? So I need to have a full-time remote work job, or even a part-time's fine too. A part-time remote work while streaming at the same time. For now. But my end goal is to make streaming my one and only job, but it's not easy. Definitely not easy. Nice, good luck. I hope they stack you up back-to-back interviews. I hope so too. I hope so too. The thing is, like, I do think I have the skills, because the jobs I'm looking for are, like, translation, like, Japanese, English. I worked as a translator, like, for several years, so doing that, or marketing. I've done marketing for several years, social media, you know, manager, stuff like that. So I do have the experience. So I'm pretty confident in that sense. It's more, the part I'm worried about is, like, do I have to go in office, like, occasionally? Because I can't do that. Like, I have to be fully remote. Otherwise, it's just not going to work out, so. Because I also do travel every now and then for content creation, or, like, if I ever get, like, an offering to film a YouTube video, like, I fly within the country, so I'm going to be, like, very busy with stuff like that, and, you know. American interviews are a mix of can you do the job and the vibe check. Yeah, I do feel like it's mainly the vibe checking, you know. Vibe checking, also making sure the person you're, like, making sure that you are displaying confidence, you know, without sounding, you know, arrogant, right? Because the line is thin sometimes, but, you know, showing confidence and what you're talking about, you know, having nice vibes, you know. That's neat. Did you mostly translate in person for people going to meetings, or just translate documents? I did both, but mainly it was translation. Interpretation is what you're talking about. You know, being in person and translating for people. That's called an that's called an interpreter. And I have done that. It wasn't my main job though. I kind of just did that to help my Japanese coworkers. It wasn't like my sole job. I was just there to do that for them. But I'm mainly a translator. Oh, I just got a question. I'm part of a game design club at my university. Ooh. And we run a series called Industry Talks, where we invite people from game studios and related fields. Would you be interested in joining us for a talk about your experience at SNK and other game-related fields, MC and Silent Hill Transmission, as well as your journey as a streamer and content creator? Yeah, sure. Yeah, like, if, you know, my schedule is, you know, compatible with yours, I'm down to do that. Yeah. Translation work is tough now thanks to AI. The thing is, though, the funny thing is, a lot of the translation work that I've seen on the market is that they translate things with AI first, and they want to hire you to do the double checking, like fixing anything that sounds off that the AI did. I've noticed that. I was like, oh, okay. Like, I mean, at this point, any job is a job for me, so I'm like, I'll take it, you know? But it's funny how they need somebody. It's funny how they need a human being to double check it. You know? It's like, okay, well. Well, then I'll send you officially everything later. Do you prefer Discord or LinkedIn? Discord might be better. I'm just more on Discord than I am on LinkedIn. I've seen a lot of training AI. Train your AI, their speech, and if it's correct. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like, the thing is, like, you still need a second person to check translations. Like, one person will translate a dialogue or something. Like, let's say it's like you're translating for a video game, because that's what I used to do, like translate dialogues in video games. like you would do the translation, and you always have a team or somebody who does the double checking to make sure, you know, the dialogue is not only accurate but also consistent, you know? Especially if you're like translating for a character, the way they talk needs to sound consistent, right? Because, like, you know, otherwise the character is going to sound weird. Like, they're not going to have the same personality depending on who's translating it. So keeping the consistency, you know, while also, you know, the translation is accurate depending on whatever language you're trying to output it with and stuff like that. You have to run it by with a director. There's always a huge ass team. Like, at least like the translator team that I had in my company. I had like 3 companies, but it's like they have a pretty big like team of translators, and it's like there is a director in every team, but they tend to all be Americans too, which is good because it's like, you know, you get people who actually know that language, know English, you know. So one of the game I translated got released. I think it got released like a year ago. I wish I remember the game title. I actually don't. It was like it was a sci-fi anime RPG, anime looking RPG. It was a JRPG. I wish I remember the title, but I don't remember. To be real, half of my job is now tweaking AI data to be less fluff and more accurate. Yeah. We humans be doing the double checking, triple checking. Star Ocean, maybe? I don't know. Like, if I see the character names, I can probably recall it. Maybe Star Ocean, I don't know. But it was definitely a sci-fi story. Because the funny thing is, like, because I was a freelance translator at that time. So it's like, when you're a freelance, like, you don't really know what game you're gonna get to translate. Oh, it was a game from Bandai Namco. Is Star Ocean from Bandai Namco? Because I worked for the team who translated Tekken. But I didn't translate Tekken, though. I didn't translate Tekken. But I translated a Bandai Namco game. And usually you don't really get the title of the game. Like, all you get is like a Excel sheet of like all the dialogues and character names, keywords, key items, stuff like that. And like you just translate it. So, but yeah, that now I remember. It was a Bandai Namco company. Translate. Outsource thing. Star Ocean is not. It was something. I don't know. I think it was like a standalone game. I don't think it was like a popular franchise. It was a standalone game. God, I wish I could remember. How you doing, Encrypt? How's life treating you? It wasn't Tales either. It was like a standalone game. Scarlet Nexus! I think it's that game. That game. That game. That one. I think it's that one. That rings a bell. I think it was Scarlet Nexus. I never played the game, though. Translated, but never played the game. I'm glad it's a good game, though. That's good. That's good to know. Maybe I should play it one of these days. It's Souls adjacent? Oh. I played that game, was sad that coolest guy died. I like how you just casually spoil. The coolest guy died. It's okay, everybody dies in video games, but... But speaking of video games, though, I've been yapping for 3 hours now, so I think now is about the time for me to refill on my coffee and use the bathroom, hit the loo, and when I'm back from my break, we're going to continue Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty, and see if I can finally win Judy's heart over. We'll see. We'll see. We've been saying this for the past 4 streams, I think. She hasn't let me hit it yet, but tonight might be the night. We'll see. We'll find out. Did they release the Scarlet Nexus 2 last year? I have no idea, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the John. So you guys know the drill. Every time I take a break on stream, I do run a Twitch ad. So if you are not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing a long Twitch ad. If you don't want that, and if you are feeling extra generous to support me during this Bakithon month, please consider subscribing or gifting subs to other viewers. Because if we hit 500 subs within this month, we will be watching Baki in my Discord server. And I have never watched Baki before, so this will be my first time if it ever happens. But we do need to hit 500 for that, so yeah. Yeah, I'll accept your friend request, Gashikin, on Discord. So, I will be right back, chat. See you guys in 5 to 7 minutes. Ciao. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. You know, I said this on Blue Sky, but like, one thing I've noticed, or one thing I keep on forgetting, but also remembering at the same time, is I haven't had ramen in the US yet. And it's funny that I say this because I don't think I've ever had ramen when I lived in the US as a kid either. Like ramen noodles, you know, Japanese ramen noodles. And the thing is, so far I've had like sushi, I've had like the basic Japanese food over here, and like I said before, I think they're pretty good. They're just expensive, obviously. But they're pretty, I'd say they're pretty satisfying for me. Like, thank God that like Japanese food is actually good over here now, that like I don't feel so much FOMO of not being in Japan and not being able to enjoy certain things. But one thing I haven't tried yet is ramen. And I feel like ramen is definitely one of those food that like, I don't want to say you can fuck it up. I don't think you can really fuck it up, but it's like you can really taste the difference, you know? Of like, oh, this is definitely not Japanese style, or this is definitely not on the good side, if that makes sense. At least that's how I see it. And like, again, like, I'm not a picky eater to begin with, so I don't think, you know, I don't think American ramen is going to like disappoint me or anything. But I do know it's probably very, very expensive compared to Japan. So it's like, I don't know. Wait, give me a second. Oh, let's see. Okay. Sorry, just making sure I got everything in order. How you doing, Devil May Care? How's life treating you? Selena, have you played The Thing Remaster or OG? I have never played either of them. Is it good? I like the movie. I have never played the game though. I mean, it isn't going to be on par with Japan ramen. The thing is, I think certain places can be on par with Japan, but I think they're going to be way more pricier than like what it's actually worth, if that makes sense. Like, it's good, but it's like, okay, like, not this price level of good, you know? Like, it doesn't justify it level. Okay, sorry, let me grab my... Let's see. I don't know, but I've got it and wondered if you have. No, I have not tried it, no. Let me know how the game is when you play it. Alright, share screen. Why did my camera die? I like how I'm like smiling. What the fuck happened? Hold on, let me deactivate it. What the fuck happened? I just kind of died there. Okay. Well, anyway, that happened. See, I think I need to get a new, what do you call it, USB hub? Because it's so sensitive. Like, I bump the USB cord a little bit, and then the webcam just, like, fucking, I don't know, disconnects for some reason. Weak bloodline is what it is. Okay, Cyberpunk. There you go. And then desktop audio on. There you go. Get an Anchor hub. Is that a brand name? Anchor? Play. I don't know what I got. I wonder what mine is. Threw away the box a long time ago. Okay. I saw the original The Thing movie. Yes. I never saw the Was there like a, what is it, like a remake or something? I've never seen those. I saw the OG. The OG was good. Yeah, I liked it. Never seen the other ones. I really like when, I like when horror movies don't rely on CGI too much and they use prosthetics. Like, those are awesome. Like, that's why I really like the first Alien movie. Because, you know, there's a scene where the little xenomorph pops out of the guy's stomach, and, like, apparently that was, like, not on the script either. So the actors were, like, actually freaking out. Practical effects, yeah, that's what I meant. Practical effects. Like, I love the first Alien movie because that shit actually looked scary. You know? But then I saw Alien Prometheus or some shit, and I was so disappointed. Yeah. The practical effects, they just hit different. I don't know how to explain it, but... I don't want to sound like a boomer, but... You know, I'm going to sound like a boomer saying it. Okay, what happened previously on Cyberpunk 2077? Okay, so... See, the only part that was actually terrifying, I say terrifying, that's kind of dramatic, but like, that was actually kind of spooky in Alien Prometheus was that tall fucking alien dude at the very end. And it made sense because that was actually, apparently that was a practical effect. That was actually a tall man, like a really tall guy in like a makeup and all that shit. So that guy, it made sense that guy was scary. I was like, he wasn't CGI. That was actually a living human being in that shit. I was like, that's awesome, man. Romulus. Did I say Prometheus? I'm sorry. Look, okay, every sci-fi movie title sound the fucking same to me. Romulus, yes, that one. I said Prometheus. That one. At least you understood what I was trying to say. At least you understood. I meant Romulus. That movie was such a disappointment to me. But that guy, that alien dude was scary to me. Let me see. How you doing, Chonsana? How's life treating you? Back from my sabbatical? Sabbatical? What does that mean? Are you a part of the Sabbath ritual cult? Wait, journal. Okay, this is the Phantom Liberty one. Okay. Alright, Phantom Liberty, here we come. Prometheus did have a tall monster, though, and was made practically. Was there? I don't know if I watched Prometheus. Sabbatical fancy word for... Oh! I thought you were into Sabbath stuff, you know, like the black magic and shit. My bad. Either way, it sounds great. Sounds like you had a great time. Yo, what the fuck is that?
Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark.
Yeah, the white monster guy, yeah. I still don't understand what that bitch is. And I don't think I'll ever find out, because, like, I don't know, alien movies have been pretty disappointing for me. Maybe I'm too picky. See, I'm not a picky eater, but I'm a very picky person when it comes to horror movies. Very picky. And recent alien movies have been, like, just... You gotta step it up now. Where's my bike? Bitch! Move! Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, man. Hold on. Auto drive. There you go. I heard there's a shitty TV prequel to the... Oh, yeah! I heard there was one, too. I did not watch that one. I thought Romulus would have been better if it wasn't aliens. I just, like... In Romulus, there's a whole scene where, like, there's a bunch of xenomorphs, like, chasing these human beings in a tunnel. and they're all CGIs, and it looks, for some reason, it looks so cheaply made. Maybe it is cheaply made, I don't know, but it's like, it felt like I was watching a video game, and I was like, oh no. That made me so sad. I was like, no, this is, like, it's supposed to be a terrifying moment. You're, like, literally being chased by a herd of xenomorphs, and it's just like... Guys, I know the second movie to watch. How dare you? I mean, again, Gashikin, it's your choice. You won. You have the right to make that choice. Alien Earth show, it's bad? Damn. After Aliens, it's a downhill. How you doing, Strawberry Ken the Butch? How's life treating you? Yeah. I guess the next horror movie I'm going to watch is the Resident Evil movie, which, again, I'm gonna keep my expectation low, but, you know. I did like Barbarian, so... We'll see. And you guys know me, like, I was very, very harsh with Return to Silent Hill, so I don't want to hear anybody calling me a shill if I end up liking this Resident Evil movie, okay? I love Silent Hill, and I couldn't even defend that movie. There was no way of defending that movie at all. So... if this movie is, if Resident Evil movie is actually good, I'm gonna be honest. If it's bad, I'm gonna also be honest and say it's actually dog shit. I don't want anybody calling me a shill for that. Weapons was pretty good. I didn't like Weapons. The first half was good. I liked the first half, but the way it ended, I was disappointed. That director does not understand Silent Hill 2. It's insane. It's actually crazy because he sounded like he understood. Like, I don't know if you guys seen the interview or something, but like, he actually sounded like he was a big fan. Like, they always do. To be fair, they always sound like they're a big fan of the franchise. And maybe they are. I don't know. But nowadays, I feel like if any director says they're a big fan of a video game, it means it's a red flag. That's literally what the Devil May Cry Netflix guy is. He literally is a quote-unquote big fan of Devil May Cry. And look what he did. So whenever a director says they're a big fan of the franchise, I take it as a red flag, and I'm just like, oh god. Jesus, save me. Jesus, save me. I don't even believe in Jesus, but save me. Yes, my girl does have a huge dump truck. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. She doesn't get enough of recognition. Did you like Heredity? I did. It's not the best movie out there, but I actually did like Heredity. Like, it was actually scary to me. Cervante, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I appreciate it. Devil May Cry producer is a poser. Did you guys see his most recent tweet that he made? Which was literally like him jerking off in public. I don't know if that's a good metaphor, but I think it's pretty close to what I'm trying to say. Stroking his ego, you know, on Twitter. Like, he was praising himself. No, he wasn't actually jerking off. It's a metaphor, okay? He was literally praising himself in his tweet. Like, who does that? He sounded like he made a historical change in the world. When you read that tweet, that's the kind of vibe you get, and I'm just like, is this guy okay, or did he post this while he was drunk? No, I don't even follow him, okay? But the algorithm shows it to me, okay? I do not follow him. I do not follow him. I just saw it and like everybody was shitting on him for it. I don't know what the tweet was. It's a very long tweet. He wrote like a whole essay, kind of talking about, you know, his involvement with Devil May Cry as a franchise and like basically praising himself for doing a good job at like quote unquote saving the franchise. That's not, I don't think that's how he worded it, but he makes it sound like he brought Devil May Cry back on the surface, which is like man, this guy loves himself a lot, man. Kudos to him for having confidence, but confidence can easily turn into arrogance, man. This man, the line is thin. It's crazy. Like, everybody was clowning on him, though, so. A part of me thought he was, like, trolling? Like, it's that bad. The tweet is so bad that you would think he's trolling on purpose. Like, he's doing it on purpose. But I think he's 100% serious. What's this clanker doing? Would you be that arrogant if you made a movie, Selena? Fuck, no! The fact that, like, if I were able to make a movie out of a very well-known franchise, first off, I'd be humble as fuck. The fact that I even have an opportunity to, like, let's say I make a movie of, I don't know, like a Silent Hill movie, right? Let's say I make a Silent Hill movie. The fact that I even had the chance to even touch that is crazy. The last thing I want, the last thing I'll be thinking is, I saved this franchise. Like, I brought it back to light. Like, who the hell are you? Like, you got some, like, savior complex. I don't know what, I don't know. It's crazy. What amazes me is Selena does not spend more time in clothing stores in game. She is that locked in on her style. I am, but also I'm very picky with fashion. As much as I see a lot of great outfits in this game,
so
it's kind of hard to choose.
About time too. Nearly done finalizing the plan.
I hope your favorite franchise gets an adaptation by Adi Shankar is even more exactly. Nah, exactly. Saying your franchise should discontinue is no longer a horrible thing to say. I hope your favorite franchise gets an adaptation by Adi Shankar. It's the scariest thing you can say to somebody. It's about time too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan. So you say, mission not to your liking, Alex?
Hello?
I'm gonna say that.
Not sitting well with you, Alex.
Reminds me of a few other stitches we handled. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked in op in Colombia.
But how was the most recent season for Devil May Cry? I didn't watch it. I'm just not gonna watch it. I heard it's not too bad. I don't know how, I'm not sure how to take that, but.
We don't have all day.
What happened in Medellin? What was the out there?
We had our sights strained on a guy who sat in the Colombian president's back pocket. Told him smuggled Cortez.
Seeing the FIA pull strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's...
Shoryuken the boss, what is that emo implying? What is that emo? Did you watch it?
Think we can spare 60 seconds?
The first season made me
Hell, might even
briefly
learn
hate
something
the
about Sumi that'll
IP,
prove
so
useful.
I would not watch season 2.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't even finish the first season. We watched like 5 episodes and we kind of stopped.
Arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plan our own essay.
Heard it ruined some characters like Virgil more. That's horrible.
The identity of an engineer from Hernandez.
Dude, Virgil is like one of the most popular character in that, like, if not the most popular character in Devil May Cry. The fact that you fucked that up. That's crazy.
On her way to walk his dopamine. Spending big money and kiss luxury.
How you doing, young Billiam there? Fumenko, did I say hi to you? I don't think I did. How you doing?
Happened?
And Rodriguez Jr., how are you
Sony
doing?
had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was an important
Yeah,
detail
Lady is
slipped
all
through
over the
cracks.
place too in
The
that
engineer's
show.
abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had 2 barrels to her head and
Damn.
one trained at the base of her spine.
What did you do? How'd you get her out?
Worked out though, right? We're all here now, together.
Which can't be said for Hernandez and his men. We took any possibility of that from them. All thought of subterfuge went poof.
I still can't trust
Go
Reed
there.
100%, but
Rival
Reed does
cartel.
seem like a trustable guy, but I'm like, every time I trust a motherfucker in this game, I get betrayed.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
What? I gotta drive all the way back to Night City again? Bitch, I came all the way down here. Ugh. Can't they just come to me? Why do I have to always, man, I swear. I'm mad. You better start paying for the gas that I don't pay for. I literally just drove all the way from Night City, bro. Fuck. Making me waste my gas. I'm glad I don't pay for gas in this game. Actually, Selena, that's a good question. If you could choose to direct and adapt a series, what would it be? Dino Crisis. Somebody's gotta bring back that motherfucker. I'm gonna save Dino Crisis, and you guys are gonna appreciate that. I'm gonna put a cute anime waifu in it. And people are going to go online and start arguing if she's a controversial design character or not. People are gonna go on Twitter and be like, bro, she looks like a teenager.
Fuck off,
No,
Reed.
she looks
You
like an
relax,
adult.
will ya? Nothing here is your fault.
I'm
You're
gonna
an
save
adult,
Dino
make your own
Crisis once and
decisions.
for all.
Consequences caught up to
No,
her.
she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
What? Oh, she wants me to sit. Oh, okay. Take a seat. Oh,
Alex,
Chris
I get it.
Hansen.
If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective. Free show me from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because,
Slice of life Dino
well, she's been
Crisis.
infected with something from beyond the black wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers.
Now, I'm gonna make Dino Crisis look like
Now
Stellar
that I
Blade.
pretend I understand the tech wise
Piss off the fans.
The important thing is, she doesn't get treatment. Kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact.
Bunker.
Part of Project Cynosure. a
The
joint US
Velociraptor
military
looks
operation
oddly
mounted in
cute.
a bid to counter
Ooh,
Arasaka's
kawaii.
soul killer.
Slap some boobs
The
and ass
matrix
on it.
itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the black wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you in Songbird.
Are you sure we want to rescue Songbird? I feel very sus about her now.
Alright. Plan. I'm here.
You getting the new Fire Emblem day
Answer
one?
me with the never
The Fire
is
Emblem
your
doesn't
It
really.
itself is our chance to get close.
No,
So,
probably not
anyway,
Fire Emblem. I might get
Hansen hired
Xenoblade
first
though.
duo 'cause
Xenoblade
they worked for
Genesis.
Militech years back. They know
Fire
security
Emblem,
protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling
I'm not
Hansen
really
access
sold.
codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret.
Oh, yeah, that's
Militech
right. I'm gonna
NUS
be a French
research
person.
project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Twins? Who are they exactly?
Emmerich and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand.
Imagine a quickie from that
Songbird put together fake
Velociraptor
profiles
scene.
for both. Super short brief. They
Brother,
got their start at
oh my
Militech
God.
And dove in deep. That is till they learn the pay's better on the
quickie.
dark side.
Yeah, by that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
I heard bad things about the Onimusha demo. Is that true? I actually had fun.
So we kidnapped
I don't think
them.
it was bad.
How we want to do this?
I mean, I heard bad things too, but I played it myself
They're
on
driving
stream.
a
I thought it was
ransom out of
fine.
NT, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack before they reach Hansen at the stadium.
I laughed because one of the
Wait,
characters you can play as
we
was
need you
legit
to
just
reach the
generic
rental
anime
first
board
tracking
pro
system.
tag.
Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place.
My work
Really
fried
wants to
ordered the
learn.
special edition at work, and I was crying in my soul because I can't really get it till later this year. Oh,
And your role in all this, Reed?
do you get like a
Join up the
discount?
expo route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
I mean, this sounds like a terrible plan. We're gonna grab an evil AI monster from AI Monster Land, and it'll cure your relic deal.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hanson?
Right. Well, you'll sell them the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, key to unlocking your medicine cabinet.
God, I swear he looks like a G.I. Joe character, man.
One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hanson's likely to keep the other at his side.
I'll stay with Hanson. You'll join Songbird.
Oh, he's my work
Once
friend.
the
Oh,
data
okay.
floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hanson, take him and his guards out.
Hanson and his goods. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress up, thank
The new
you.
Xeno may be cool
Plus,
though.
element of
Definitely
total
seems very
surprise and
different from the.
like normal.
Yeah, it
Still,
does look very
sweet of you to
different.
worry.
Yeah, so I'm kind of interested. I need to start the franchise at some point. It's a good opportunity.
Sounds like flatlining Hanson's set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at the state. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue him. Myers told you as much yourself. All clear? If you have any questions,
We'll save her. We'll save Songbird, but we'll whether we trust her or not is a different question.
First step. What was it again?
Securing a trace.
I like how he kind of sighed when I asked. I was like, "So, what's the plan again?" He's like,
Meanwhile, we'll make sure the personality
First
data, imprints are airtight.
"This bitch not listening." What's our overall goal again, bro? Look. This is what streamers have problem. When we play games, we start reading chat. I start talking to chat. I was not listening to anything what they were saying other from our, we need to rescue Songbird or some shit. And it's like, I need to hear the plan again, okay? I need to hear it again. What's our overall goal again?
Main goal. Want to make sure I'm clear.
It's bringing Songbird free from Hanson's iron grip.
Okay.
And seizing tech that's gonna save your lives.
Okay.
You and Alex enter the stadium as Hanson visiting netrunners. Disguise is our key to the hub.
Okay. Sounds good.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
All for now.
Okay.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work.
All right. Sounds pretty straightforward to me.
Time we talked about nabbing the runners.
Cover that in a minute.
Selena sees a white man. He looks like G.I. Joe because not only because he's white, but he's also jacked and he has like a dog tag, the military dog tag. I'm like, oh, that's G.I. Joe.
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me.
There's no doubt who
Not
will be the
Reed.
top and who will
They put
be
him
the
to
bottom
sleep.
once they pounce from
That'll
the
do with the
reeds.
dog
You'll
pound
be
assignment.
saying more than
Who
clever.
are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. A dressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force One. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
God, this mission became so big all of a sudden. Like, it started off small, like me just getting help from Songbird, getting this relic out of my head. And now it's like a country level fucking event.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So, we serve Hanson up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways.
Like, I don't owe this much help,
Really
bro, when you
fucked.
think about it.
Welcome to the agency.
I don't owe all this, man.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks? What's his true aim here? Saving some me or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality, life. With mixed results, mind you.
And so me?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse
Sounds
and
like
repeat.
me. Sounds like V.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
Stations. How do they work
I
exactly?
miss when I had a
They
team
clean
of
vehicle
friends.
IDs across the
Like
network,
Jackie.
monitor
What happened to
location,
that
tire
bald
pressure,
lady?
all of that.
That netrunner
Hack
lady?
them, and it'll be open season on
That
the
black
runners.
lady? Where'd she go? Now that I think about it.
So breach the station, trace the
T-Bug
car.
died? Who killed her?
Good with that.
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Oh, she got fried? Man, why did I forget about that? I'm like, wait a second. I thought I had a whole crew with me. Jackie dies. T-Bug dies. Damn. Arasaka caught her while she was in their net and they fried her brain. That's crazy. Running theme of this game, V gets sucked into crap they didn't really want to get. Yeah. Seems to be a very common theme here. For this girl.
Dunno.
How you doing, Tigerly Magic? How's life treating you?
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier. Seriously though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
You know, Kabuki's tech wizards sell similar stuff under the counter. Would never call it reliable.
Well, Fed tech wizards are just more skilled than Kabukis.
Better be.
When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
The Ripper Dog girl who gave you the ping hack mentions it. Oh yeah, that's what she said. She said, getting your brain fried is like getting stabbed with 1,000 knives or something. You know, that sounds so, like, there had to be a better way to describe it, man. Like, getting stabbed by 1,000 knives, okay, yeah, well, sure. But it's like, there's gotta be, like, a more gruesome way to describe it. Because, I don't know, like, it doesn't sound as gruesome, because it sounds so unrealistic. Hope you're having a good weekend. I am, thank you. Hope you are, too. The only better way is the 1980s anti-drug commercial. Damn, I've never seen those. But to be fair, your brain getting fried, that phrase already sounds fucking horrible. Like, I don't think you can describe it worse than that. Like, it's pretty straightforward, you know? Oh shit, her ass is out. I was like, hold on. I was trying to walk away and then I see an ass in full view. Lady? What's her name?
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? Hola. Mi hablo. I can't talk. You know what? I can't hit on the woman. Cause she doesn't. I don't speak Spanish. Fuck. There goes my opportunity. The one where they say this is your brain and they show an egg. Then they say, this is your brain on drugs. Then they crack the egg and dump it in a hot skillet. Whoa. I've never seen that commercial before. That's crazy. This place right here, chat, is what I imagine New York City is like right now with all the Knicks thing going on. With the basketball thing going on. People yelling at each other and shit. Remember the mission. Remember Judy. Yeah, that's right. Focus, V. Focus. Focus on your one and only girl. What is that noise? How you doing? Action reaction. She wanted a bite of that cake. Can't deny. Can't deny, man. I'm a simple woman. Can I call my bike over here? There it is. I have a nice ass too, though. Why don't we talk about B's dumpy? B got some nice dumpy. She got a dump truck. The skirt especially compliments her nice butt. What's going on there? Are you sure I can drive down here? Oh, Judy's booty call.
Judy. So?
Booty
Got a
call.
plan?
Damn right I do. Who reminds me? They're gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us.
Yes!
Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Anchovies! There's a option of tofu, tuna, and pineapple? Fuck this game. Fuck this game, bro. You can add pineapple on your fucking pizza? Gross ass. Gross. Extra cheese. Oh man, I'm not cool enough to say artichoke and avocado. Fine, whatever.
Locust pepperoni. And lots of extra cheese.
Atta girl. So,
Oh, she liked my answer.
anything?
You gonna tell me this big secret?
You gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
Figured out how to tweak behavioral chips.
Ooh.
Turn dolls into fighters.
Dolls into
Sounds
fighters.
like my kind of plan.
We'll go over the specifics tonight. You're coming, right?
Of course.
Of course I'll be there.
I also found myself missing Jackie as V goes on throughout the game. It feels like her friends are more like people take. Yeah, it's like, well, that's the thing. I don't even call these people my friends. You know, they're kind of like, you know, oh shit! Nothing. What did I do? Bitch, I didn't do shit. I was just backing up. My bad. Sorry, my ass was too big for you. Hold up. Like, all the people you hang out with now just feels like, you know, friends with benefits, you know? Not in a sexual way either. Like an actual, you know, people with common motivation kind of shit. And then they'll easily betray you when they get the moment to do so. Anyway, fuck Phantom Liberty. We gotta go to Judy first. First things first. The booty calls. Let's go. Why are you running into... Excuse me. There you go. What's the next game after this one? So I'm debating if I want to go back to playing Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker on stream. It's either that or there was another game, I can't remember. It was either I want to play Wind Waker or I forget. What was the other option? I'll let you know when I remember, but I do want to play Wind Waker on stream though. Like the nomads can become your friends. Talk on. That's true. The nomads, Panam and their crew, they're kind of friendly to me. We cracked open a cold one near a campfire. She may have rejected me, but at least we homies, right? She friend-zoned me, but... Phantom Liberty especially is like, you can't trust anyone and there are no good choices, which also makes the game great. Yeah, I just don't want to get fucked over, you know? Like I did with the actual main story. I just don't want to get fucked over, man. Oh, that's right! Misty and Vic is my friend. That's true. I don't get to hang out with them, though. You know, they don't call me either. When's the last time Misty and Vic called me? When I got a horrible ending. The last time they called my ass. Final Fantasy 14, I gotta get VPN. And I gotta figure out how to play my Japanese account. So I got a lot of obstacles with that game. What game comes out next month? Are there any games coming out next month that's pretty big? I don't think I know any. Like, I feel like a lot of the games focus on September-ish? September-ish? Because I do feel like I want to go retro game mode again. After I finish Cyberpunk. Playing older games. You would have to buy that ad blocker like we talked about. No, not ad blocker. VPN. Why would I need an ad blocker to play Final Fantasy XIV? Donkey Kong Bonanza? Wasn't that game already out? What? Am I crazy? I thought that game was out. App blocker that have VPN? Well, we'll see. I gotta ask my friend who knows about VPN and see which option is better. Wrong July. I was gonna say, I thought Bonanza was fun. I heard Bonanza's good though. Oh yeah, I still need to try the Star Fox demo. I don't think I'll buy Star Fox though, but it doesn't hurt to try the demo. See if it's my cup of tea. I don't think it is though. I also kind of want to replay Resident Evil 1 remake / remaster. It's been a hot minute since I played that. Oh, Code Veronica! That's what I wanted to play. Me keep on forgetting. Yeah, Code Veronica. I need to revisit Code Veronica before the remake comes out. Shit, I almost forgot. And then people told me that they don't have Code Veronica on like gaming services, so I'm gonna have to. Whoa! I didn't mean to run him over. I don't know what V's doing now. I'm sorry. I don't know what she's doing now. Auto drive just went crazy mode. So I'm gonna have to play Code Veronica on emulator probably. On emulation. Alright, we made it to her apartment. We did end up killing running. Oh, is that the policeman? Oh. Wrong. I didn't run over anybody. I did nothing wrong. Where's my girl? Wait. In a way, we're all Steve Burnside at this moment. Can we play CV and Roblox? I've never played Roblox in my life, and I'd like to keep it that way. The remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag is next month. What's that? Oh, Assassin's Creed? I've never played an Assassin's Creed game before. Uh-oh. Alright, the booty calls.
Hey, V.
Whoa!
Come on in.
Who are you?
Cold.
What are you doing in my girl's house? Oh, hell no. She's cheating on me. Who the fuck are you? I should kill him. Who are y'all motherfuckers?
You made it. Good. Grab a seat.
Oh, it's a party. Oh.
This is rock.
I thought we were gonna have a one-on-one moment. And then she has so many fucking bitches in here. I should kill them all.
She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
She's pretty.
Hello.
Hello. This bitch needs to go, though. Who called? Oh, there's him, though. Yo. He looks like he's having a fun time. Nice to meet ya. Congrats on lasting that long. Maybe I should say that.
Respect. A feat in itself from what I've seen of the place.
Just been lucky, I guess.
Uh oh.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here.
Eat the
okay?
free pizza, then we're out of here. Let's see. Did you know Evelyn well?
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah. Blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds.
How you doing, Paul
She was
Nomad?
supposed to be long gone. The one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. She likes such a gunk now.
Oh.
Come here, cause you want payback for what happened to her?
That's for sure. But I just want to have a normal job, too. No fears, no tears.
That's a
you know?
mood, girl. That's a mood. Let's see. Wait, I want to talk more. Where'd the dialogue go?
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse.
Oh, not this bitch
You
again.
drop a lot of them, don't
Who
you?
invited this motherfucker? Hold up.
Subtlety comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
This bitch.
Yeah, odd. Given how much work I gotta put into it.
I hate this bitch.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip.
I don't
It
like
can
the way
equip
she
any
looks
doll
at
with
Judy,
a motor
man.
reflex system.
Keep
In
your
other words,
fucking paws
make
off
the
of
doll
her.
move and fight like a preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the moxes.
What?
I'm stepping outside. Can't smoke in here.
What is wrong with this bitch?
You'll air it out later.
I need to kill her right now. I hate her.
Fine, I'll sit by the window.
That's right. Jump off too while you're at it.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Interesting.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There are split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right, but I don't see another way.
Judy's hair
Alternative
always
intensive
makes me
training.
a little
We don't have
hungry
time for that.
because it reminds me of watermelon flavored candies. Like I'm craving for watermelon flavored candy. I'm not even a huge fan of watermelon flavored anything. But
How did you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to
the
modify.
green and pink just reminds me
Surprised I
of
didn't get the idea
watermelon
the moment
flavored
we walked into
candies. You
Michael's
know?
office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mice and clouds, Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Who's talking? Is that bitch still talking?
Alright? Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Can we eat the pizza? It's gonna go cold. Is he gonna kill Maiko? He should. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing to Johnny? Unconvincing? I'm gonna be harsh.
Not convinced. If I'm gonna count on ninja dolls, gonna need to see some real action.
Like, wanna spar?
What else?
Oh, sure. Let's get at it, man. I'll punch your ass. Oh, shit.
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it.
Let me at him.
It's on now.
Bitch, shut up. Oh, man. This is stupid. Nah, not the cutscene advantage.
Everything chill? You
Not
okay?
the cutscene advantage.
Look at me go!
I hate this, bro. You know I would have whooped his ass.
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you
I'm
would've
mad.
saw that,
This game's
be the
rigged.
richest Judy in the NUSA.
Dumbass game.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into.
I'm dissatisfied.
After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
I'm gonna talk to Johnny.
If you had something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Damn.
Okay. Probably settles it. The chip works.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite
Dude, I'm
force of
level
three muscle
20
men
with
and
my
a techie.
fucking physical
What
strength.
now?
How the hell am I gonna lose to this
Guards
fucking
and tiger
himbo?
claws in and around will overpower.
I'm
Take
so
down,
pissed.
Disarm. Escort them out.
I didn't put those
Clouds
points in
loose.
strength for nothing, you know. And I
Bosses
got this
wielding
bitch
an
looking at me
ultimatum.
too.
A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato is the man you gotta get
God,
to.
I hate Maiko.
Hiromi Sato? Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls.
He's like me for real.
I'll figure out a
Almost
way to
never
get us
steps outside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him on the street, like while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in a back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? Probably crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So one, makes no difference. Two, this is only a show of
I think
force
it's the way
demonstrating
Maiko
what we are
talks too. She
capable of,
pisses me off.
which is a lot more than street thuggery.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
I have a
Don't
feeling
tell me
Tom's
you're
gonna die.
seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Whoa! Johnny there! You're talking to my girl Judy, man. Don't be calling her that.
Rather
The
not
fuck is wrong
have
with
to
this man?
flatline anyone?
What she said.
Hope is it won't be necessary.
Overpower Hiromi. Humiliate him. Should be enough. Bosses will put him out of the game.
I'd rather humiliate Maiko. She's pissing me off.
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please.
Oh, shut up!
I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know.
God, I hate this
I
bitch
need
so
a couple
much.
days.
I need my pizza
Have
now.
fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Sounds like everybody's calling her Michael.
Feel a migraine coming on.
Where's my pizza?
Shit.
I came here for free pizza,
I'm
bro.
scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know.
Uh-oh.
You want to help, I get that. But I'm
Uh-oh.
more than happy to pay
Is
you
she going to
in full.
repay me
Feels like it's only right.
in a certain way? You want to help? I get that, but I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. I think there's a very nice way she can pay me, but I'm not gonna say it, you know? I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Judy! For real? No. Don't want to hear it.
But
Not a word.
You know. Priorities, you know? Ah!
everything okay?
She's so close to me! Having a brain aneurysm isn't too bad.
Okay. Okay, I'm better.
I was like, a girl touched me.
What the hell, V? You
Haven't felt a human touch in a while.
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna club?
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip? Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly
Damn
wish I
right,
wasn't.
damn straight.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Oh, not in the same bed? I guess a couch is a... I guess couch is something, you know?
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing. I got sent to the couch.
Shit!
What happened? Uh oh. I can't even sleep without getting attacked in my head. I thought somebody was getting slapped. That noise. Somebody's getting whipped. In a fun way, too. What's that?
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut, wouldn't be surprised. No. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
I guess you should feel right at home.
Where's my pizza?
Chicken
Did they eat the pizza? Oh wait, there's a pizza right there.
And what's
Mine!
Way she
Yay! I get the
Don't
whole
pretend you
pizza?
have to.
Fuck yeah.
Makes you
This game's
all
awesome.
How do you feel?
I'm a simple woman, not too hard to satisfy my ass. Where do I go? Oh, what's that?
Who would have thought?
Perilous future.
Future.
Electropunk. I'd rather puke out my ears.
Why is he such a hater, bruh?
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Feet!
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gears pro.
Interesting. Man, Johnny's such a hater, bro. Does it sound like a Resident Evil song? Oh, take that. I'm not gonna lie though, I hate people like Johnny who only has like one genre of song they really like, and they shit on everything else. Like, fuck off. Like, bro, you just bitter as fuck.
Oh, wow.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
The Bushido collection.
First three are collector's items nowadays.
How you doing, XBB? Well, Johnny is a terrorist, you're right. You're right about that. Okay. Eat breakfast early? How do you eat breakfast? Wait, I want to eat breakfast. Hold up. How do you eat breakfast? I'm trying to eat this. I can't. Can I not grab it? I can't grab it, though. It has an icon on it, but I can't. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. There you go. Okay, there you go. It was the angle. Okay. Alright. Have my breakfast. Where'd Judy go? Where'd my girl go?
I haven't completely lost my mind.
You taking that? She left me out in the open. What if that whole pie was an integrity test of whether you'll have a slice or all of it? Well, my integrity just got tested. And guess what? I'm taking the whole fucking pie. When given the opportunity, you gotta take it. That's how life works, man. You have to stay humble, but you also have to take whatever, you know, you can while you can. Otherwise, you just start missing out on opportunities. In this case, pizza. No, we're not meeting Hanako by the embers. God damn it. I always get tricked every time, like, I'm done with the side quest. The game tries to shift you back in the main quest and tries to take me to Hanako at Embers. No, not yet. Not yet. So I have to wait for the Judy mission, I'm guessing. Me gotta wait. I guess we'll do Phantom Liberty then. Kidding. Can you relate and will remember those words? Absolutely. And the thing is, as long as you're not hurting anyone, you know? Well, the thing is, some people will hurt other people to get that opportunity, but, you know, that's a whole nother can of worms. But we're talking about pizza right now, so. Grabbing a- Oh, you little bitch! Damn, I got karma. Maybe because I grabbed all the pizza. I just got karma. Well, now what do we do? I can still get on? Oh, fuck. Well, backing up, I guess. That's what you get when you get too greedy, I guess. No! The police is here! Fuck. I I did nothing wrong. All I grabbed was a pizza. A harmless action, one must say. There you go. Arrested a homeless man? He was yelling all loud and shit, too. Alright. Anyway, we will wait for another booty call from Judy. Until then, we gotta save another girl, Songbird. A girl that I don't quite trust. But nonetheless, it's a girl, so... I must save her. We'll torture her later and make sure she's not an enemy. This is pretty far. Access the tracking station transceiver. Okay. Well, there's no stone mask lying around, so sadly, no Deo-maxing. All I can do then is ask people the slices of bread question. Good reference. Good JoJo reference just thrown in. So, Kuro, I don't think Batman exists, but you know what? You can be one. Save your city. From the chaos. Or whatever they do. Whatever Batman does. I always hated Batman, man. I prefer Spider-Man. Isn't Spider-Man in New York too? I think so. I'll have a drink in your stead, Selena. Good. I don't like Batman. He's too emo for me. Spider-Man's here? Fuck yeah. The friendly neighbor. Am I right? I like silly guys. I don't like when men are like emo as fuck. Man, this is a long drive. You know what? This is why I hate auto drive. It's so slow. Let me speed. There we go. That's right. Step on it. Speed limit? What's that? Maybe I should slow down a little bit. Shut up! Police telling me what to do. In what world? Also, I tried Dos Equis, how do you say that? For the first time tonight, so time will tell if I become more interesting like the commercial all those years. What is that? I'm just going fucking... Almost got my ass smashed there. Shut the fuck up! Oh. Okay, maybe I should auto drive now. I like Batman because he's an engineer like me. I can see that. When a protagonist has the same occupation as you, they are a little bit more, I guess, likable, one might say. How you doing, Lost Kid? How's life treating you? Okay, access the tracking station receiver. Where the hell's that? Bombastron? What the fuck is a bombastron? Dos Equis is an alcohol. Oh, so alcohol. Okay. I should have guessed. The name does sound like an alcohol. Superman's cool. I love Superman. He's awesome. Oh, not this fucking church again. Could it be somewhere in the church? What the hell's a transceiver? That's a confession booth? This is a confession booth? This looks like a rhythm game cabinet. Oh, I should confess. How do I use this? Oh. 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 Uh-oh. I confession stand. Am I free from my sins? Your sins have been forgiven? Remember your pen. Yay! I'm literally a saint now. Yay. What if I started killing everybody here, though? Can I do that? No, I can't. Well, I can't whip out my weapon here, man. It's boring. I was like, what if I just kill everybody here? Never thought about that. Damn. Well, guess that's not happening. Double doors. Oh, what's this? Suspicious. Nothing, I guess. Something about Superman just being born with his powers bothers me. What, you hating on prodigies? And some people are talented, you know, when they're born. It just happens. I have been saved? Oh, okay. Yeah, every X-Men were born with it. Like, you know, they're mutants. Transceiver, where is it? No, not here. What the fuck is a transceiver? What's that noise?
B, heads
None.
up.
What?
Can't talk long, but two things.
Oh, fuck.
Quickly.
I'm scared.
First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry. Completely painless.
Relic upgraded? How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I guess, tweaking tech that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry, we're getting you out of there.
She scared me.
I know.
First, good news, you said. So there's a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gone.
I don't know.
My trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely.
Uh-oh.
Okay, need to Delta, but see you soon.
She wants me to come alone? At night? I don't know if I fuck with that. Last time I did that, I got fucked. Meet Songbird between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Okay. Where's the tracking thing, though? Transceiver. I can't find it. What does it even look like? Is it up here? How do I get up there? Can I jump? Wait. What should be up on the roof? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, Nande! What did I do? Did I just walk into like a drug dealing scene? What the fuck did I do? Nani! Nani! I don't deserve this shit! The fuck? What's that? What? Nah, fuck you. How fucking dare you? Fucking shoot me like that. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? What? Bitch? Nah, fucking. What? Oh, where are you? Oh. Nah. Nah. Die. Shut up. There you go. That's what you get. Anyway. Have a good night, UC Gashikin. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the subs, too. Have a good night. Okay. There it is. Is this? What is that? Wait, is this? Access point. Access to track? No, it's not that. I'm so confused. How do I... Oh, jack in. There you go. They were organizing a charity barbecue for orphans. I wonder why they were so hostile then. Maybe they thought I would take their barbecue, just like I took the pizza. Uh-oh. Alex. There she.
You got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Damn it.
Think we're good with just one more?
It's a car rental company, for Christ's sake. How sophisticated a system can they have?
I don't know.
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
Well, came here for nothing. Ouch! Where did I leave my bike? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Dude, I'm eating, recently I got the, Skittles gummies Fuego. This shit's spicy, man. No, it's not like crazy spicy, but if you swallow it the wrong way, shit just burns your throat. It's a pretty interesting flavor though. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. It's kind of addictive. Like, it's not super great, but I can't stop eating it though. I have a weird relationship with it. It's not phenomenally good, but I find myself reaching out for more. One of those type of candy. Yeah, you should try it. I like it. I like Mexican style anything. Probably. An abusive relationship, XPP? I should ban you for that. Yeah, it's like an abusive relationship now. You know it's not that great, but you just can't stop. I should ban your ass for that. Holy shit. Literally nobody asks you to, you know, to slay like that. Literally nobody asked. Oh my god. Alright, let's park. Moth to a flame. Oh my god. Okay. Can't go in there. Do I have to climb again? Conveniently, there are so many vents out here that... Oops. Not vent, but whatever these things are called. Oh, no! Oh, I can't climb that way. I don't even know if I'm supposed to climb, but whatever. Oh. Okay. Wait. Find the right angle for this. There we go. Found the right angle. Is this? No. Oh, over there.
Looking for something?
Oh, what are they
Won't
doing?
find you here. Nothing to find.
Are they kids? They look like kids. What the fuck? That your mom?
Hey, is that your mom?
Oh.
She doing alright?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
She a druggie?
She's fine.
You sure about that? Dunno, maybe you ought to tell someone.
Nah, she just came down from 2 days of BD. She'll wake up soon,
What?
stop, dog, and cry about having a headache. She always does that.
Damn, y'all live like this? Shit.
Transceiver. Need to jack in quick. 2 secs and I'm gone.
You do you.
Luca? That's my middle name. Ew, this kid got the same name that I do. Fuck off.
Borked.
Borked! What does that mean?
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it.
Oh, is this kid a little
Really
bitch?
want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes.
Uh-oh.
So,
I think I gotta
yeah.
kill this kid.
Turn it off first, then turn.
This kid acting like those motherfucking assholes who say like, have you tried resetting? Have you tried turning the router off and on? Have you tried turning it off and on? Bitch, I'm gonna kill you.
You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads.
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
Interested?
Nah, I'm gonna kill you, bro.
Thanks, but no thanks. Be fine on my own.
Sure. Yeah, totally. What about 10? I'll help you for 10 ads too.
No, shut the fuck up.
No, really, I'll be fine.
This kid trying to bribe me? Fuck off.
Anywhere.
Oh my god, I wish you could kill kids in this game. Okay, that sounds pretty problematic, but it's a video game, okay? It's a video game. I can say that. Nah, fuck this kid. Do I have to pay that stupid kid? Nah, I'm gonna figure it out. Fuck you. Fuck your damn stupid shit. Ouch! Youch!
Damn, you fucked it. It shouldn't have been so cheap.
Oh, I need to kill this kid. I need to kill this kid. There has gotta be a way for me to kill this kid. There has to. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a mod that lets me do it. There's gotta be. I need to kill him. Stupid dumbass kid. I should trash this place. I mean, this place is already kind of trash, but I should trash it more and make their lives miserable. If I can't kill them, might as well make their lives miserable, you know? Man, why do I sound like a villain right now? I'm the one who's been... No, I'm not paying you, bitch. Do I have to pay him? Or her? I don't even know if it's a girl, but... Not that it matters, but... God, I wish I could. Do I have to? You can, chat, you can tell me if you know the answer. Do I have to pay? Or is there another way to go about this? I have an ego that is a little too fragile for this mission. I don't have to? Good. Good. Fuck this kid. Bitch. Good. I'm so glad I didn't... this bitch doesn't deserve a candy from me, okay? Let alone 10 ennies. Like, fuck off. Never. Never in my fucking life. Can I level up my relic? Oh, there it is. Oh. Ooh. Monowire. Projectile. Gorilla arms. That. The shockwave from the charged gorilla arms attack now knocks down all enemies within range. Awesome. Sounds good to me. Okay. Kids these days don't deserve high... Yeah, they don't deserve shit. Should add intelligence, actually, because I'm dumb. Okay. So I'm guessing I can find it around this area, right? Hold up. How do I switch my objective? Because it says meet songbird between... I don't want that. Let me... How do I switch my... Hold on. Right here. There you go. Okay, so it is in this area. Okay. Just need to know that. Dumb kid. We'll infiltrate your whole house later. Oh, this is this house. Never mind. Y'all live out on the fucking roof of a fucking building, bitch. I'm trying to act like... Hi there, Teardale. How's life treating you? Okay, it's gotta be somewhere. Doing good, just been busy. I always feel like being busy is like way better than being bored, so I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. Is that a cuck chair? So I can't jack in because that kid still wants money from me. What go? Restart? Yo! Think I'm. What? Oh, I restarted, that's why. Oh. Dumbass. He was probably watching porn. Get fucked. Oh, now he's having fun. I love small details like that.
Yo, don't even think about flatlining here. I'm gonna touch a corpse.
Man, shut your ass.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
That. Can we kill the kid after this? Or is that not an option? Are we good? Okay. Dumbass kid. I should steal his pizza. You don't deserve a pizza, dumbass. Anyway. Anyway. Okay. This is why I hate kids, man. Okay. Alright, I can go back. What does he want now? Don't forget, once you get the green light from S, you contact me. Oh, that's right! Ooh. Because Songbird said, don't tell anybody. And then Reed's like, don't forget, once you get a green light from S, you contact me immediately. We're at a point now where a delay could sabotage. It's like, should I tell him? There's too many, like, instances where it's like, one person's like, let me know, and then the other person's like, don't tell anyone, and I'm just like, bitch, what am I supposed to do? Who do I trust at this point? Like, nah, Man. A grenade? Yeah, I should have thrown a grenade. I really should have. Blew up the whole family. Because a part of me does trust Reed a little bit more. Okay, what does Alex have to say? Hey V, now that you got the now that you got those pesky transceivers all sorted out, how about stopping by the Moth? Kick back, take a breather. Already got a bottle open, the kind for special occasion. What do you say? The hardest part of a mission is always the waiting. Ooh. Hell yeah, thanks for the invite. Sure, we got time for that. I don't know, not really in the mood for that right now. Sorry, Alex. I can't turn down a drink from a lady. A little drink won't hurt. You might want to hurry. This bottle will not last long. Save it for me. What the fuck? Should I go meet her first? Fine, fine. I'll drink and then I'll see Songbird. They're probably gonna ask me about Songbird, man, while I'm there. Being like, so did she contact you or... Oh, going the wrong way. My bad. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. They're going to interrogate me with alcohol. I'm scared. I'm buying into the temptation, though. It's my fault, but... I have to go all the way down to Town. What's going on? There's always like there's always like shooting going on. I'm just surprised I don't catch strays that often. Okay. Am I on the right way? Yes, I am. Sweat and blood. I thought that said sweat and balls. It's like, ew. Bucka slice. Oh, here we go again. Security check. This is what it feels like when you go to like American airports, going through security. For some reason, they make you feel like you're a criminal, even though you didn't do anything wrong. Oh, blah, blah. What the fuck is going on? I almost ran that guy over. I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. Don't want to cause problems here. Last thing I want. No! Talk to me on my bike like that. Talking about customs, I heard you don't have to take off your shoes anymore. You don't have to take off your shoes. Like, I was told that you don't have to take off your shoes if your shoes aren't hiding your ankles. I usually wear boots, so I usually have to take them off because it hides my ankles. So, but if you're just wearing like flip-flops or like sneakers, yeah, you don't have to anymore.
Hey, you made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
Hope you save some for me.
Appreciate the invite. Glad to see you, Alex.
Sweet of you to say. I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to.
Oh no, is she crashing
someone outside
out?
the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission.
She's
Not
crashing
worry
out.
about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Okay. So, what do you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit.
Oh,
Myself,
she wants to
Just
vent.
me. Just Alex.
Have moments like that often. Now I understand your push for retirement. Yeah, I feel the same.
I like the sound of that myself. Just shed this skin and leave the Night City murk behind.
Hey, yeah. Like, who are you?
Who are you? Oh, now we're talking about me now.
Good question.
Good question.
With all the shit going on in my life lately, a damn good question. And definitely too soon to know for sure.
Say, you ever think about who you'd be now if, you know, life had taken a different turn?
A big somebody in Haywood? I won't say that.
I'd probably be running the streets. Haywood, at least. That I know.
I need a quiet bar like that.
Padre might have something to say about that.
You know each other?
Well, I know him. Kinda doubt he's got a file on me.
Uh-oh. Who's here? Just heard somebody here.
To your health.
To your health! Damn. She gulped that.
Okay, now you.
Watch her spike my
Who would
drink,
you be,
though.
if not a secret agent and a master of disguise?
An actor.
Oh, she wants to be an actor?
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals especially.
Oh.
Seriously.
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a brain dance star.
Why do I have a feeling she's gonna die? Every time there's a moment like this where you're kind of like sharing like intimate, or not intimate, but you know, like emotional time and like talking about your dreams and stuff, I just feel like this is what happened with Jackie, man. I'm getting a deja vu. I don't like this, man.
What's so special about musicals?
The world in song is much more beautiful than in reality. Intensely so. Plus, I just like to dance.
To your future career, to a normal life, to our dreams. I'm gonna be
To
optimistic.
your future career. I know you can pull it off.
Thanks, V. Really. Oh, I love this song.
I was gonna say, like, in the cyberpunk world, like, I feel like occupations like dancers, singers, anything artistic feels like you can achieve that with, like, implants and shit. You know? Like, put, like, an implant in your throat, your vocal cords, so that you can sing pitch perfect. And it's like, what's the beauty in that, right? Feels like authentic anything is, like, outdated in this world. That's kind of sad. Join! Dance! Hell yeah. Dance, white girl, dance. Aw, why do I feel like she's gonna die?
Busting moves.
I'm sad. She died, I swear to God.
Wasn't thinking of dancing, but never mind.
No, fuck this game. They're setting up the whole thing, man. I feel it. It's a pretty peculiar dance, though. It's a pretty chill song. They be dancing kind of peculiar, you know?
We'll see you on BD posters in no time. I knew it.
First, retirement.
I didn't realize how big this jukebox was. Holy shit. Leave the bar. Okay. Man. I'm kind of glad I came here. Just for the drink and all that nice moment, but part of me feels kind of sus. Wave your arms around slowly and sort of flop back and forth. V definitely, V canonically in my head, so I guess it's not canonical, I guess it's headcanon, but headcanon wise, V is a girl who can't dance, but she likes to dance, but she can't. She's not good at it. There we go. She's like me for real. Dance, my girl, dance. Alright, now we'll go see Songbird, I guess. I don't trust that motherfucker, but it's really rare for me to feel so skeptical about a female character. Because you guys know me, I'm very biased towards women. As in, I usually listen to women. Whatever they say. Whatever you say, queen. But something about Songbird doesn't sit right with me. I don't know what it is. I think it's definitely that Reed also feels suspicious about her, and he keeps on emphasizing on that. So I feel gaslit into thinking like she's not a reliable person. We're meeting in a very shady place too, by the way. What the hell? Sort of wait for the time to pass. Alright, we'll see where this goes. It's raining!
Here we are.
Isn't that acid rain? Are we okay to be standing around here?
You and me, face to face.
Toxic rain? I'm gonna die. I'm melting.
Sure we're alone? Wouldn't want any pleasant surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
I do not.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you.
I don't know if I trust you, though.
Come over here.
Making me feel like Jurassic Park here. Well, now. Where are we going?
So what's so special about this place?
Live just 2 blocks off.
You're a local, you've adapted to it? Damn. Ooh.
Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills. Crack open beers. Talk about nothing in particular. I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it.
Interesting
Every inch is
graffiti.
special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Brooklyn?
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data farm. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street.
Just lit a J? What does that mean? What does lighting a J mean?
There's playful
Just lit a J?
screams, some laughter. Someone's blasted a bump on the stoop. I hear Willie too. Sells the best gob dogs
Oh,
around.
weed? Oh.
He's shit talking one of his
Why are
tunes,
there so many
and
names
there's
for
bonfire
weed?
smoke in the air.
Oh, a joint. Oh, okay.
Familiar.
Were they celebrating?
Just say
something?
weed.
Yeah. A Thursday.
No, I feel wasn't anything like Brooklyn, I hope, but
Got a memory you cherish?
never gets this peaceful where
Oh, I think she's trying to get under
Just
my...
wherever I am in the
She's
world.
trying to get my
I feel
trust by
like I'm
talking
walking
about
in the
old
streets.
memories, man. It's her tactics.
yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, B. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
She has a nice ass,
Suppose
too.
we should get back to the here and now.
Attack on Myers. I know it was you. Just be honest, please. Ah.
Attack on Myers. You schemed it up with Hanson. I know that.
Yeah, Neural Matrix was pricey.
Oh.
But honestly, I never thought he'd try to kill her.
There's G.I. Joe
You
up there.
betrayed her.
Not just her.
You betrayed her!
Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane. That was the plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit.
At least she's being honest now.
Not much of an excuse, I know.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run, all before Kirk caught on. Now Hanson's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know
True.
it.
That's the trade-off. The world is shit and has acid rain, but the people have nice asses. Damn, I don't know if I would risk that. I'm okay with my concave ass, if that's the
But I had
case.
no choice.
Always got a choice, son. Always.
Didn't. Not this time.
Yeah, I hate when people say they have no choice. You always have a
Just another
choice.
weapon in their arsenal. Tool for reaching beyond the black wall.
I don't want BBL. Fuck
Weapons
no.
and tools. They
I
don't
heard
get
it
to make
smells like shit.
decisions or choose to retire.
I can sympathize. We make mistakes, then live with the consequences.
Burden of past mistakes. We both bear it. It ain't easy. Me for the biochip, you for the black wall.
You mean to say it's my fault?
Yeah.
No, just that
Or
when
no.
you try to save yourself, it's usually someone else who pays the price.
Yeah. Ain't that the brutal fucking truth? You're the only one I can trust with this.
But I don't know if I can trust you though.
The only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Why do they always put me on the edge like this? I always feel like I'm given an ultimatum in this game. Like, can we stop doing that? This is toxic as hell.
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls.
Oh.
I have nowhere to go back to.
I wanted to ask, actually. What happens, exactly, when you reach past the black wall?
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank?
All the time.
Me losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what does my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else.
You're cybercycling.
Horrible.
Felt it too. With the chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
I think you might be schizophrenic, but that's besides the point.
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
Mm-hmm. He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Join and serve or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death.
So
Of course,
dramatic.
Reed, he died too. Just more recently. 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Are we sure she's honest and not
Yeah.
making shit up?
With you.
See, I gotta be
and
skeptical
myself.
to the very end. She could just me creating a sob story. I've gotten tricked
I
so
need to
many
get
times.
away. From Kurt, the NUSA, Reed, from everything.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hanson as a trusty ally.
I know, right?
Seriously?
That motherfucker looks so
I
shady
needed
as
someone who
hell.
could tear me from Myers' grip. I knew him from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Took a steep risk, alright. And a plain gonk one at that.
That's why I enlisted you too.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chums to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing thee. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con?
That's what I'm saying.
Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
I can't give you one. Sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right?
True.
Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hanson, we make our getaway.
And then...
See, that's the thing. She might not be she might not be lying, but she could be hiding more, right?
Far, far from Lansing.
So
there, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it.
I came all the way down here just for this.
Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to
I'm
save
in
your
here
life?
because I was told I could save my own ass. I understand you and trust you. Want to survive just like you do. Yes. Don't trust you, no, but I got no choice. See, the last time I made a choice in this game, a very big one that is, which is at the very end of the game, I ended up trusting Arasaka because I thought I had no choice other from trusting them so that I can get this fucking relic out of my head and survive, right? And it's like, I feel like this feels like deja vu again. Like, the thing is, like, you know, because, like, the Phantom Liberty is a DLC that came after the game got released, like, quite after, right? So you already know that V's not getting the relic out. She's not, like, at whatever ending this Phantom Liberty brings, we know for a fact that I'm not getting this relic out of my head. Because that's, like, the main story thing, you know? Like, they're not gonna do something, you know, like, that's the main plot of the game. Like, be all fixed and nice in the side content, essentially. So we already know that my ass is not getting saved by this whole deal. So it's like, what is in this for me? You know, like, in this deal, what is there in for, like, how do I profit from this? You need to start thinking about your profit in this fucking city. Because there's no such thing as empathy and sympathy. The last time we had that, people died. You know, Jackie died. Everybody fucking died. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust her, but I got no choice.
Can't say I trust you, but potential reward outweighs the risks. So
I got no choice, man.
I get it, totally. And despite what you might think of me, I appreciate your sincerity.
At least I'm honest here. Feels like I'm the only honest one here, but...
I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hanson.
Alright. Alright. We're gonna call him.
Big status report.
At the same time, though, I don't completely trust Reed either, so just keep that in mind.
Reed, hey, I'm Nova. Thanks. How are you?
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then we'll have time to chat. For now, fill me in on what you managed to get
I
done.
don't trust this fucker either.
Somi contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit.
How do I get out of here?
It's looking bad. Real bad. This takes organization.
I hear you.
What does he want?
All the more reason to focus on the mission. You can't kill everyone. Get our hands on that.
What?
But Reed,
Is he okay?
what Somi spilled,
Why is he following
we
me?
really need to talk.
I know.
The fuck is wrong with these
Not a
people?
top invasion!
Is he
One other thing.
on drugs?
You need new chrome.
Is he?
An implant that accommodates KU imprints. I'm sending you details.
I'm being stalked!
The doc will be expecting you. Just Tell Ripper you know she collects
I think he's on drugs.
With me or against me?
With me or against me? Bitch, shut your ass! You scare me! That was self-defense. That's called self-defense. I felt threatened. I'm a girl in a city, and I felt threatened. Anyway. Been thinking about our conversation. Couldn't shake this feeling of deja vu. You awakened a memory that had faded. One I can enjoy again. Memory of what? Another conversation I had once with a close friend. Honest, real, no ulterior motives. V, after all those years with the agency, questioning every word, every gesture, every twitch, always looking over my shoulder. Do you know what that's like? Yeah. I had so many people betray me. Guess as much. I've seen in you what I've seen in the mirror for some time now. A trapped animal that hasn't lost hope for freedom. All the memory, reason we need to stick together. I don't know, man. You sound very desperate for this. She sounds very desperate for this said freedom to the point where she would probably easily betray me if it meant for her freedom. Like, I don't see her sticking up for me or defending my ass when it comes down to that. You know? And then she's gonna say to my face again, I had no choice. I had to take the offer. I had to betray you. Like clockwork, man. Where am I going? Girl. Where are you going? Where is it? Here? Go to Farida's clinic? Where the hell's that? Where's Farida's clinic? I'm supposed to know where this is? Oh, downstairs. Oh. Moshi Moshi.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
You Farida?
Salut?
Yes, I'm closed.
Got something might interest
Okay,
you.
old man, it is hitting me hard. Okay, have a good night, Car. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. It is getting pretty late.
Unification War era.
Yeah, I need to end my stream very soon too. I started late today, so
I'm sorry I was on.
sorry I can't stream for 6 hours like I usually do.
Crash nearby.
After I
I'd have
talk
be
to
more
this lady,
cautious.
I guess I will.
V, good to see you.
Oh, what the hell are you doing here? Oh. Who would have thunk?
Here to see me?
Things are in flux. Situation's changing fast. I thought we should talk.
I'm scared of him now.
I'm here about Sony.
Oh,
I spent hours wrapping my head around this.
now I feel like I need to.
I needed to understand what she must have been going through.
I don't trust this fucker. I
To
don't
resolve
trust anybody.
the treason.
My trust issues is going crazy. Nope, can't understand. You're not dying. She changed over those 7 years. Sure, you got your priorities straight. I don't get it. She changed over those.
Basing your expectations on the woman you used to know, not on who she is today.
Common denominators remain in place. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, the Solus. Does her damnedest to avoid it.
This part is
Songbird,
relatively quick.
the
Think you
Blackwall,
can end
dirty
after
tricks
this if
make
you
it
like.
give her
Oh,
a
okay.
competitive edge.
Is your favorite actor?
It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
Yeah, I don't trust you either.
Song should trust you, not me. That it?
Uh-oh.
I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself.
But could you have done anything differently?
Something, anything, instead of giving in and being exiled in Night City a couple thousand miles away.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
She's just become a nomad at this point.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
True. But you work for Myers, that's true. Somi tried to kill you too. What are you trying to bring me around to?
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
Okay, have a good night, Teardale.
Okay.
Thank you so much for coming by.
We break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe. Ask some questions. Establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help it disappear.
Are you
From
sure?
Everyone, everywhere, including Myers.
I don't know if I can trust you on that.
Wanna ask her a few questions, huh?
To understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine. As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
Make a good liar, Reed. Ooh.
Spinning quite the yarn playing me.
Oh.
Fits the MO of someone who used to recruit spies for a living.
Fuck. No. Just listen.
What? What do I gotta hear, man?
I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black wall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
What's all this mean next? She told me her plan intends to escape.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified network. Farida will feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a little army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
You sure this soft will work? Doubt it's been tested on anyone at Songbird's level.
From what they tell me, this program can anticipate what she'll do before she even thinks to do it.
Damn.
By the time you cut one thread, it's already found another. A precision-guided weapon designed to evade countermeasures.
Crazy.
Okay, how do I use it?
What do I gotta do all this?
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
Hope you've got this right. This is gonna turn to shit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
This'll turn to shit.
Who says it has to?
Dunno, man. But say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean.
There comes a time when all expectations are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands.
Oh, everybody's so sus in this game, man.
Call me once you're done here.
Starting to not trust myself either.
The sooner we finish. Okay, no time to lose.
Tush, meet chair.
Tush, meet the chair.
Okay. Anesthesia incoming.
How you doing, Paper Esther? How's
Don't
life treating you?
worry, it's the
And
good
Dado
stuff.
Mortiz.
Relax and
Buenas
submit.
noches. ¿Cómo
An
estás?
ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
Why am I the one who has to do all this? Is like V's entire life. No, I'm saying it's crazy, man. I have to do all the dirty fucking job. Rare tech sounds like Night City native.
So, you a Night City native?
Yet more questions. Did they tell you nothing about not delving? But, yes. I'm from Watson.
Oh, you gotta know Victor then.
He's a choom. Victor's a choom.
You would truly be better off keeping things like that to yourself.
Why? I can't brag about my friends. My bad.
Anesthesia is taking hold.
Can't flex on my cool ass friends. Damn. How you doing, Nukchi? Ohayo. Ugh! We don't need all that sound effect. She's slitting me apart. What is she flipping? What part of the skin are you flipping and turning and... I don't want to see all that, man. Knock me out. She just took something out. Oh my god. Oh, that's my... Oh, my face! She ripped my face off! So I look like that French girl. This reminds me of Silent Hill F, when Hinako rips her face off during the ritual. Holy fucking shit. How you doing, Zelgius? How's life treating you? Do I look French enough now? Uh-oh. Johnny looking at me.
How many fingers am I holding up?
You bitch! Fuck off.
Now, Johnny. Fuck off, please.
You missed me. Warms the cockles. Truly.
I did miss him, I'm not gonna lie.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
What does that mean? Secret agent, you mean, right? Doing what I need to do to survive. Did I make that? Wait, hold up. Did I make a wrong choice again? Because I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm getting major deja vu in the main storyline. He also kind of like guilt tripped me like this, man. And then all the choices I had were like, what other choices do I have? And shit like that. What the fuck?
Interesting way of saying undercover FIA.
I'm scared.
Shit actually butt into this. They send you to a fancy party, stroke your ego, and now you're some kind of super spy?
Oh my god.
What's next? Fucking gold medal? Ticker tape parade? A statue? A national holiday? Kids home from school? What the fuck? But seriously, found yourself in a shit-tastic situation.
Shit-tastic situation.
Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger.
What does that mean?
The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
You just don't like them? Tragedy with me as the victim, maybe?
Think one of them's trying to dupe me?
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear.
Okay.
Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off.
I agree with Johnny, but
And
like,
Reed,
literally, what choice did I have?
Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
What would you do if you were me? You haven't been... Oh, I'm gonna say that.
Reed or Songbird? What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes.
Oh, true! True!
For every gone choice you make. But I can't do dick.
I am in your
But
shoes,
honest to God,
dumbass.
V, not fucking around. I don't know.
You don't know either? Well, I guess we're on the same boat then. Well, don't tell me shit, Ben. That's what I... See, that's what pisses me off about Johnny. He doesn't have any solutions, but he bitches every time I make a
And do me
choice.
a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
It's like... Bro. Like... He keeps on bitching, but he doesn't tell me what a better solution is. The fuck you want me to do? Bitch just watching and like, what was that? Fucking in the backseat of the car. Letting me drive and then bitching about the destination or the way I drive. Like shit. At least I'm not bitching. Unlike him. Him and I aren't the same. What was that? Oh. Call reads. Yeah. When Phantom Liberty started, did you have V take the FIA oath from Myers? I did not. No. I took the coin, but I didn't make an oath. Now don't spoil what that means though. Don't spoil what that entails. But I didn't.
Hey, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Reader's work.
Because the last time I swore something with the big guy, with the big guys, it didn't go well.
They must have discovered us.
They used me. They fucked me over.
Not entirely. We know they were last at the city center, headed out direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
The good thing is I don't trust politicians even in video games, so I made sure I didn't swear that oath. Alright, have a good night, Psycho Nerd. Oh, maybe that's why he called me a traitor? Oh. What was that? Yeah, huh? Yeah, I just hate where all of this is going. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. Ow! Oopsies. Go to the vantage point? Where the fuck is the vantage point? Hold on. I need to end my stream too, but I'm like, at least I want to get to this said vantage point first. Before, so I can pick up from here in my next stream. Is it underground? Maybe. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come up here. Hmm? Is it up here? No. Oh. Hmm? Where the hell? Oh, it's up there. I don't know how to get there. Is there a way to climb? There you go. Okay. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. And then wait, okay. Uh oh. Mitch? All these nomads, they rely on me so much. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna save right here. Hold up. Assuming I can? Okay. I don't want to activate the next objective, so I'm just going to save here, but thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you, Inukchi. I appreciate that. I won't be streaming tomorrow, like I said earlier, because I will be going out tomorrow. So my next stream will be on Monday. Today's a Saturday, right? Yeah. So next stream will be on Monday, and I don't think we're going to be doing a movie watch party tomorrow in my Discord server, but I will let you guys know if things change. But just expect that there won't be any movie night tomorrow. So, but we will definitely try to do it next week. Next week, either Saturday or Sunday, we will decide on which day, but it will happen. We're going to be watching 500 Days of Summer. Why did my cam just die? Once again, my camera decides to... Okay, there you go. We will be watching 500 Days of Summer because that was a request from one of our viewers, so... But anyway, with that being said, let me go ahead and find somebody to raid before I leave, though. And for those of you guys who gifted subs or subscribed yourself today, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We had so many subs tonight, so I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let me see who's streaming. I will raid. Oh no, who should I raid? I will raid Box Soup. He is playing Resident Evil 5. I'm gonna see if he's been streaming for a while before I do that, though. Okay. Let's see. Box Soup. He's been streaming for 12 hours? Is he doing a speed run? Oh no, he's doing a 24-hour stream. Okay. He got 12 more hours to go. Let's go. He's doing a can I beat all Resident Evil games in 24 hours? That's crazy. Beat all Resident Evil games in 24 hours. I don't think it's impossible if you know how to speedrun, but that's crazy. I should do that one of these days. Can Selena beat... I'm gonna need more than 24 hours if I'm gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna need like 3 days. And maybe I can beat like all the Resident Evil games. But anyway, I will continue more Cyberpunk on Monday. Until then, guys, you guys have a good weekend. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything stupid. You guys know the drill. Okay? Bye-bye. Done it. Good night. Bye-bye. Rating now.